Ohayo gozaimasu. Hi, guys. I hope you're doing great today. Welcome to the stream. I'm KittyKathee. Hi, Tsuka-san. Hi, y'all. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I think here we'll do like some changes like this. Probably make this bigger, but smaller on top. Something like this. Is that good? What happens if I type a long message? J-Lo. Does it get cut off at the end? It does. Well, let's fix that. Give me a second chat. Wow! Yo, Witchy! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Spellcasting raid. Yes, indeed. Alright, I think I need to change my my settings here. That's kind of good. Height. I don't want it to be too tall, to be honest. Why can it? Didn't want me to erase it for some reason. Like this maybe? Does that work? La 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 la. Hey Kate, hey Donovan, hey yo. I'm so sorry, I just started streaming. I'm just dealing with like the new chat box that I have to make sure that it works properly. This is fine, I think. Is it too big? I kind of feel like it's too big. What do you guys think? Well, not necessarily too big, but I feel like it's too tall, maybe. Let me change that. Maybe like this. We save this. How's things? Things are pretty good. Thank you very much. Just kinda chilling like a villain, really. Oh, what about you? How are things? How were you enjoying Signalis? Oh, Signalis, that's hype. Did you have a great time? Did you have a great time? Let me see. And if I go here, do I still have it here? Boop. Yeah, it's there. Alright, let's remove this. Should it be a bit darker? No, I think this is fine. This seems okay. Maybe a different, let me see. Do we want a different, what's it called? Different font? Oh, this is terrible. You got spooked? Fair enough. What's a nice... do you want some nice comic sense? Atma? Oh, this one is cute but hard to read. Now we need something different. Caveat brush. Now we need something that's a bit classic so people can read it easy. Oh, this one is kind of cute though. Sri Lanka. Let's see. Trying out Sri Lanka. I feel like it's gonna be hard to read straight up. Also, I feel like this should be bigger. Let me do this. Yeah, this is probably gonna be better if I like make it big like this. but then probably smaller at the same time. Why is life so hard? Ah, that's fine. Alright. No, I don't like this. I just want to go with something a bit normal. I don't know what's a good... There's one called Karma. I kind of like that idea. I'll go with Karma, because that sounds like that's a good word. Alright, we can always change later. Anyway, sorry. I'm just getting sidetracked with my own brain, because the Earth is hard on itself. I see. It do be what it do be, I guess. Alright. Today we are gonna be playing some gacha games. But before that, I like doing the I like going over like gacha news stuff that's been announced. So I think we're gonna go big goo time. We are going to do that. Do we do HSR first or Genshin first? Maybe we do Genshin first. Yeah. I like doing this daily going over stuff that's been happening. I don't know, it's kind of chill. It's a nice way to kind of wake up too. It's like, oh, it's a nice way to start the stream because I'm like kind of EP. Actually, I ate food. I feel like I'm in a food coma right now. What is my anime? My phone anime is just turning up for no reason. Alright, let's check Genshin. There's actually been a lot of news since yesterday. Oh shit, look at that. Changed the banner. A space and time for you. Oh boy. Damn, look at that. She's like cutting through the sky. That's pretty. So, first and foremost, we actually got some very nice... Wow, this art is really cool. We got some really nice announcements. Yesterday, or like a few hours ago, I suppose. Right there, we have a new developers discussion. So we're gonna open this up. Let's see. So I've heard we might actually have artifact loadouts. For real this time. It actually might not be a lie. Straight up. They might actually have done it. They did it. I don't like this typo. Let's just go with Ariel and Chloe today. So, we have support save and switch custom loadouts. Alright, let's see. Did they actually figure out how to make it bad? That's the real question. We'll get off our butt and get back into Genshin someday. Yeah, fair enough. Genshin is so big. There's so much stuff happening. Let's see. Dear Traveler, a new developers discussion is here. Starting from version 5.7, the dev team has brought new features such as the ability to save and switch between custom loadout to fast equip artifacts. Additionally, there are some optimization and iteration for the quest resource management system, adventurer handbook, the character trial and talent UI, and more. Let's dive in. Okay. Let's dive in. That's it. Alright. That is the same as before. Is that one big page? No, it's multiple page. I'm gonna stay on here then. Let me be super big. Alright, artifacts. No, it's too big. Say goodbye to Datius gear swaps. Artifact Fast Equip now supports save and switch custom loadouts. Have you ever been flustered mid-adventure from constantly switching artifacts? Starting from versions 5.7, head to Character, Artifact, and tap Fast Equip to create up to 2 custom loadouts per character, making gear management flexible and hassle-free. How do I set it up? When creating a loadout for the first time, type plus to set related parameters such as main affix, artifact set type, etc. Then save to generate the loadout. So you can generate an automatic loadout, which is what we kind of already have in the game, but we can't save it. And we don't like those quick custom loadouts. They're pretty bad. Once a loadout is equipped, it will be remembered the next time you open the page, making it easier to view and switch loadouts. So I think the problem here is that if it's not like... It doesn't allow you to just equip specific things you want and then save it. It only like give you stuff that you got from the loadout, from the automatic loadout. Unless you can change, it says check alternatives, but that's not like, you can't change whichever you want here, right? You can only change the settings, so this might be bad. Additionally, when tapping check alternative in recommended sets or custom configuration, the new set filter feature will let you instantly compare currently equipped artifact with those matching your selected magnifics all on the same page. I mean, okay, so if you actually see other good things and you can choose which artifact you might want to put and then edit that. So if it basically becomes like a custom loadout that you can then edit what they automatically give you, then it's actually good and then you can save it. That would be good. So you can then save 2 custom loadout for characters. So they're gonna generate it. Then if you can change every single artifact manually and save that, it's actually very good. Otherwise, that's it. You can preview currently unequipped artifact for the character and compare them against your equipped ones. Okay. But like in theory, you can just like enter what you want to exactly get which ones you want from the alternatives. And then you can choose which one you want to equip. So I think it's actually good. I think they actually managed to do proper loadout. I think there is also the way, yeah, there's an option to be able to see artifacts that are not equipped, but also artifacts that are equipped. So you will be able to technically share artifact between multiple characters and then just quick equip them with the loadout, which is very good. Okay, this is actually awesome. Now we'll have to see how good it is on paper, because obviously it would have been kind of nice to just be able to, you know, equip the artifacts on your character and then just press save and have it saved, rather than have to go through the hassle of actually like creating a custom loadout with all the filters, applying it, seeing if they put the right things on the character that you wanted, and then like go back and change everything. So I think what would have been best would have been to have both options. The option to have it automatically put and then changing it, but also the option to just putting all the artifacts that you know you want and then saving from there rather than have to use the automatic configuration system. But that's pretty good though, that's pretty good. It's definitely a great step forward. Alright, moving forward, Spiral Abyss. New retry challenge button, auto-claim abyssal stars. More option for challenges, peace of mind and rewards. In the new version, if you have not obtained all the abyssal stars after clearing a chamber, you can choose between retrying your previous chamber or moving on to the next. This is great, because sometimes you think you're about to win, but then you lose by like 1 second, and you're locked in, you can't go back, you're forced to go to the next one. Now they're just like, hey, do you want to retry? Yes, please. This is great. Team config will be saved when retrying or moving to the next chamber. You can reuse them or clear with 1 tap. What a time saver, indeed. Additionally, after clearing floor 12, chamber 3, the summary screen will show you your maximum abyssal star earn and will automatically claim the corresponding star's bounty reward. This is a nice quality of life. Like whenever you finish the Spiral Abyss, it's just like, oh, okay, so you have to go back inside the Spiral Abyss, like go through the menus, etc., and then claim the rewards. Now they just give it to you immediately, which is great. Other interface feature, I hope they do the same with the theater, because the theater has the same problem. You have to go back inside the theater to claim the rewards. Other interface feature optimization, test run and character talent optimization, new character role explanation added. From the new version, tap this button in test run or talent demo on the new character's talent page to read information explaining the new character's core combat role and skill. This is great. This is great. This means that will be, especially for people that maybe don't watch like videos online and guides and stuff like that, they'll be able to have a quick overview of what the character does and how it's supposed to function. This is great. Plus, the character's talent page does support continuous level ups. No more backing out for every tab. This is actually awesome. You just level up and you can keep leveling up without having to do click on the talent, level up the talent. You leveled it up, confirm, click on the talent again, level it up, confirm. This is just nice. Rewards claiming UI optimized, multiple resin types supported, clearer resource allocation for reward claiming. Starting from version 5.7, when claiming rewards from domains or ley lines, outcrops, you can choose to consume either 1 fragile resin, 1 transient resin, equivalent to 60 original resin, to claim 3 times reward in one go. This is nice, because like this resin is a bit special. It's basically like 60 rather than 20 or 40, which never worked with how you get rewards. You can, if you get this one, which you can get from the teapot, you can just use it instantly as a 3 times reward claim, which is great. You can check your available fragile resin and transient resin in the top right corner of either the reward preview screen or the domain pre-challenge interface. No more instantly spending your last fragile resin. Yeah, it will be top right here. That's good. Adventure Handbook enemies optimization, 1-tap tracking for leyline outcrop. Better route planning, no more getting lost during boss fight, okay? And searching for ley line blossoms over and over left you feeling lost, traveler. Or maybe you're yearning to learn more about certain enemies but just can't seem to find the right guide. Starting from version 5.7, Adventure Handbook, enemies will now display ley line outcrops. You can also filter or track them freely. Use a smart recommendation or region filter feature to find the region you want and tap navigate to navigate automatically. This is great. That means that like if you can like choose to navigate, let's say you want to do the Blossom of Wealth of Fontaine, you can just go here, choose Fontaine, navigate, and then when you finish one, it will automatically track the next one, which is good. Because sometimes, like most of the time, they're next to each other. But it's like 3 next to each other, and the next one is going to be like super far away. So this way, you can just automatically find where they are. After selecting your target boss in the Adventure Handbook enemies, tap question mark to view its trait, resistances, weaknesses, and other archive detail. This is great. Allows you to like see like the tutorial and other resistances and affinities and stuff like that, which is going to be good for people that don't necessarily know much about them. Like even sometimes the new bosses, I don't fight them for a long time because I don't need the resources, and then the first time I have to face them, I'm like, okay, what's going on? Chat system upgrade, emoji management optimize, smoother socializing, crisp communication. In the chat screen, the new version type the cogwheel to enter emoji group management, where you can favorite, hide, and sort both emoji groups and individual emojis. Emoji management types, hide unused groups. Emoji groups not added to favorite will be hidden by default. Up to 10 group of you choosing will appear in the chat. May only the best sticker remains. So this is nice. That way you can just choose which sticker group you want to use, and that way the other ones just don't get in the way. Personally, I play solo. I never communicate with anyone, so this is not really something that matters for me, but this is nice for people that do. You can sort your emoji group, reorder them easily with a drag and drop. You can mix and match your favorites. You can freely pick individual emoji from multiple groups and favorite them, add them to your heart. You can now craft your very own signature emoji style, so you can have like a specific set in your favorite one. Additionally, in party chat, you can now mention teammates or quickly jump to specific messages. No more endless scrolling. Okay, great. Now finally, resource management. Quest resource management iterations, another improvement in mobile storage controls. This is good for people using mobile. Since the launch of Quest resource management, the dev team has been listening to travelers' feedback and mobile storage. With this upgrade, travelers now have way more freedom to organize their Quest resources, no more storage headaches. After version 5.7, before downloading, you can choose between downloading full resources or basic resources only. Okay. Download resources include the resources required to run the game, as well as important quest resources for Argon Quest, Story Quest, and Hangout events. You can also adjust your resource preferences afterward in the setting. Okay. If you just download basic resources only, resources related to Argon Quest, Story Quest, and Hangout event will not be automatically downloaded, and related resources already downloaded on your device will be deleted. Oh. How will this affect things if I want to go further in the quest? Should you want to go further in the quest, just tap download resources for this quest to download its full resources. The system will guide you through the process according to your account status. If you have an ongoing quest, anything to help you get an entire immersive experience. This is fantastic. This is actually what I said they should probably do, which is like, I kind of said last time that they should allow you to, and I was talking about Nikkei for that, because they also have like loading issues. They should make it so that you can just delete every single resources you have, and if you want to go back and revisit a quest that you've already done, then they ask you if you want to re-download the resources. This is kind of the same way, but because in Genshin there is no way to see what has already been cleared before, this basically just allows you to delete everything you have, and if you're doing a quest, they will only download the resources as needed as you go. So you can just have your game be as light as possible for your phone, and when you actually need to do quest, that's when you download the information, which is great. Additionally, you can manage your quest from setting resources. To clear resources for completed quest, enable, blah, 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 blah. This is great. Full above mentioned changes only apply to mobile devices. PC and console remain unaffected. Okay. Full details on Quest Resource Management function upgrade will drop on June 18, and there it is. I think overall this is great. I think a lot of people are saying that like it's not a real loadout, but I think we are actually able to. It will automatically give you the thing, but then I think from what they explained, you can actually edit what they've given you for the pieces that you want exactly. So in theory, if I haven't misunderstood this, this will actually be proper loadouts in a kind of roundabout way to actually set it up. But once properly set up, it will work as intended. So this is good. All right, awesome. Now we already also, had another post announcing the special program announcement. Just the special program announcement has been dropped, and it will be on Twitch and YouTube on the 6th of June, which is in 3 days, basically. We'll find all the information we want about 5.7, which is going to be the second to last patch before Not Korai, right? So 5.7, we can see here, obviously, Daneslave is here, as he usually is for this kind of occasion. We're probably going to get a Daneslave quest. And we can see here, obviously, we got the Traveler and the Abyssal Twin. So yeah, it's gonna be great. I really liked the last one. I think was really good. So I'm hoping that this one is gonna be really good too. I don't really care much about Daneslave, I'm not gonna lie. I know it's terrible. I don't really care about him, but I like the Abyssal Twin. So I hope we're gonna learn a lot about that. And obviously Skirk is gonna come out, so we're gonna learn all the official information regarding how she's gonna be functioning. And this is fantastic. So there it is. I will be covering this, obviously, so I'm looking forward to it. This is also the day that Zenless Zone 0 2.0 is coming out, so there's gonna be a lot of things happening on Friday. Alright, that's it for Genshin Impact. What new stuff has been happening? We have a lot of things happening in Star Rail, actually, because obviously we have the Cat Girl coming out really soon. So here we have this event, it's kind of whatever, Planet for sure is here. We have character preview. Today we have the character preview for Cypher, who is Nihility Quantum. So let's check it out. What is all this about? Cypher! Dude, she's so cute. Oh my god, I love her so much. Hey Trailblazers, today we have the character preview Cypher, Nihility Quantum. Let me zoom out. No, this is fine. Okay, there she is. Path Nihility type Quantum, 5-star, obviously, records the damage dealt by allies and uses that to deal true damage, increases enemies' damage received, goes into stealth, and steals consumables. That's a technique, I'm pretty sure. Cypher is a support character who increases the damage taken by enemies. Additionally, she can record damage dealt by allies and convert into true damage. After using a technique, Cypher enters stealth state, moves at high speed, and can steal consumable for enemies. There it is. So what I found very interesting is that I've seen people saying, like, how come, like, she's the half goddess of lying? Why does she deal true damage? Isn't that ironic? Well, the thing is that she lies so well that her lies becomes the truth. So there it is, that's why. Alright, character info. In the fallen city of Bandit Dolos, the 300 rogues run wild and free. The entire city at their mercy. Race onward, fleet-footed thief star Cyphera, crisis heir of the trickery, core flame, and may your web of lies spread with the breeze throughout all lands. Trying to trick me? Don't even think about it. So she's affiliated with the Dolos and Okema ? And the Divine Authority is the coin of whimsy from Zagreus. Personal matters about self-identity. Ever heard of Dolos? 1,000 years ago, the Meow Meow Faith and the Woof Woof Faith clashed there in an epic battle. The Meow Meow Faith triumphed, and as their holy maiden, I inherited their secret powers. What's that? You think it's fake? Well, it is, but wasn't it fun? I used to love telling this story when I was a kid. I like the Meow Meow Faith. Hobbies, theaters. When I was a kid, I always snuck into the theater to watch heroic shows about other people. I could spend a whole day and night there. Now I can go to any theater anytime I want, but I always leave before the show ends. Does she not like endings? Maybe that's why. Something to share. If one day I don't come back, go to the sewers of Akema, follow the largest pipe all the way to the end. There's a little hideout there. Tell the kids there not to wait for me anymore and to find their own way in life. Oh my god, this is so sad. The air here practically smells of money. Idol animation. Oh my god, she actually does a Quicksilver or a Flash. It's like, I have no money, just kidding. Bloop. Very cute. And then she has a big, long cat stretch. We like the long cat stretch, for real, for real. Why is she so cute? Oh, hey, Fluffine, what's up? So cute, I love her. Basic attack, abilities. Oops, I miscatch. A 10 toughness reduction, which is the same as always for basic attack. Quantum damage to a single target. Her skill, hey, jackpot for the taking. Toughness reduction, 20. That's pretty usual for skills. Has a certain base chance to weaken one designated enemy and its adjacent targets, decreasing the damage dealt and increasing Cypher's attack, lasting for a certain number of turns. Moreover, deals quantum damage to one designated enemy and a specific proportion of quantum damage to the adjacent targets. So basically, this is a blast attack that targets the main enemy, deals lesser damage to adjacent enemies, which is good. Also, on top of that, it does debuff them, weakening them, which means that this is going to be good for Acheron lovers because this does count as a debuff, so this should be a stack. So there it goes. Is that the cat girl? Yes, it is. So, friend comes over with... So I'm hyped, Platinum friend. Okay, it sounds hype. Sounds cool. So this is pretty nice. So obviously she's gonna need some amount of effective trait. I don't think she needs that much. I think she needs like 40% at most. Unless you play with Pearls of Sweat, but we'll talk about that later. Okay, very cool. She increased her own attack, which is nice. Ultimate! Yours truly, the Kitty Phantom Thief. That's me! Yeah! Look at her. Dude, she's so cool, bro. At the end, she catches all the coin in the air. That's badass. 30 reduction. Deal quantum damage to one designated enemy. Then deals true damage equal to a certain proportion of the current recorded talent value to one designated enemy. A certain amount of quantum damage based on an attack to one designated enemy and its adjacent target. And true damage equal to a specific proportion of the current talent's recorded value. This true damage is distributed evenly to all ability targets. Oh my god. Like, this is such a convoluted way to say this, but basically, every time enemies take damage, she records it. Like the same way that Yasin records the amount of healing done, she records the amount of damage dealt, right? And then when she uses her ultimate, she will deal true damage to the target, and then basically she deals like 1/4 of true damage is dealt to the main target, and then the 75% left is equally distributed to enemy targets. So basically, if there's only one big boss, she's going to be dealing 100% true damage to that one boss. If there's two enemies, she's going to do 125%, 25% true damage instance to the main targets, and then the 75% left are going to be divided between the main targets and the ad, for example. And if there's 3 enemies, it's going to be 25 for the first hit, and then 25, 25, 25 for all 3 enemies, etc., etc. So yeah, basically, if you want to do like massive damage to the boss, you might want to be sure that you clear the ads before you cast the ultimate. On top of that, because it's recorded damage, there's definitely value to like maybe wait a few turns to make sure that you increase the amount of recorded damage. That way she will deal massive true damage from her ultimate. There's also the way that you can like maybe save it for the next wave, for example, right? Like in, what's it called? MOC and stuff like that, right? Very, very cool. Now, the important part are actually going to be her talents. So here we have the Hospitable Delusion. When there are no enemy targets in patron state on the battlefield, Cypher immediately causes one enemy target with the highest max HP on the battlefield to become the patron. When you use skill and ultimate, the primary target becomes the patron. The patron state only takes effect on the latest target. After the patron is attacked by other allied targets, Cypher immediately launches a follow-up attack against the patron, dealing quantum damage. This follow-up attack can only be triggered once each turn. How you doing, Vanny? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Cypher will record a certain proportion of the known true damage allied targets dealt to patron, but the overflow damage will not be recorded. The recorded value is cleared after using ultimate. So this is how she starts recording enemy damage dealt to enemies. Basically, one enemy becomes the patron, all the damage you receive is recorded. The overflow means that like if the enemy has 500 HP and you deal 1000 damage, it will only count as being 500 damage, right? That way you can't like cheat the system, basically. And once you ulti, then the patron stacks are gonna go away. Bye, Vanny. Have a great time. Enjoy dinner. See ya. So there it is. This is the important part. Also, her follow-up attack is only once per turn, so it is similar to Kafka, where she like does one follow-up attack. So don't expect her to be like a crazy follow-up attack unit who can do like multiple follow-up attacks in the same turn, like, you know, like Aventurine or Topaz or Fei Shao and stuff like this, right? Have you seen my Doom Slayer? I have. It's nice. Technique, let's see here. Puss in Boots. Gains Zagreus' blessing that lasts for a few seconds. During this time, Cypher will be undetectable by enemies and her movement speed increases. When approaching an enemy in the overworld simulated universe, she can immediately gain a random consumable. Consumables can be gained this way for a limited amount of time each Earth day. When entering battle with Zagreus' blessing active, deal quantum damage to all enemies, and the tallied amount Cypher gains from this instance of damage increases. Oh, that's nice, okay. I wonder if you can enter this state, but if you switch to another character, does she keep this state or not? Because then she would not... Yeah, she probably has to. I think, like, if you pair her with, like, Face Shower or Akron, I feel like you're probably not going to be able to use this technique. Because you probably want to start the fight with their own techniques, right? We'll see. Character traces. Empyrean Stride. When Cypher's speed is higher than or equal to 140 or 170, increase her crit rate and the tally gained by a certain amount. I think that when you have 170 speed, it's actually 50% crit rate, which is bananas. So basically, you only need to get 50% crit rate to already max out your 100% crit rate chance, which is crazy. You got a secret version of this live 2D. What do you mean by that, Indra? 300 rogues. Cypher can tally a certain proportion of neon. Oh, also the tally gained by a certain amount. I think it can increase to up to 100%. Which might seem big, but honestly, I think the base value is like 12%, so this becomes 24%. So don't expect like insane shit. Cypher can tally a certain proportion of non-true damage dealt by ally target to the enemy's target other than the patron. Overflow damage is not tallied. Okay, so basically, she can still record some amount of damage dealt to enemies that are not the patron. I'm going to assume this is going to be like 50% of it, like a blast damage, but like a blast recording, basically. That would make sense. Sleight of Sky, increase the crit damage dealt by the Silence follow-up attack. When Cypher is on the battlefield, increase damage received by all enemy targets. So the first part here is not like super important because she only does one follow-up attack per turn, but she does get a little bit of crit damage, right? But the really important part here is that when she's on the battlefield, she amplifies the damage received by all enemies for free. She doesn't need to use a skill. She doesn't need to ulti. Just by existing, enemies takes more damage. Okay, so this is absolutely insane. I'm assuming that it's not going to be as strong as someone like Tribi and stuff like that, right? But it's still going to be quite good, especially considering that she's not like a Harmony character. So this is pretty decent considering that. So overall, she's kind of like a mix of a DPS and Harmony in the sense that she has like some amount of like true damage, she has some debuff, but also she's able to, you know, amplify damage that enemy takes. Nude version? Actually, I don't. I don't because, I mean, technically, I can be naked. I've got all the things, but, the issue I have is that my rigger, the person that did my model rig is not, does not want to do any loot things. So they don't want to rig nude models. So there it is. Wild Kitty spotted Ellie on heart. So there it is, and here you can see the leveling materials that's available in-game already. You can already perform everything. This is no new material. I mean, the dates under Nemesis is new, but I mean, because she's phase 2, you've already been able to farm for this. And in the game, there was this like little thing where you can do a guide, and they can tell you already exactly what you need and perform from there. So this is really cool. So there we go. She is fantastic. We love her. Now, do we have anything else? We have the light cone preview for her, and the light cone is actually insanely freaking good. Now, I think the problem when it comes to her is that she doesn't really have any good free-to-play light cone, because she needs a lot of speed, and she also wants to apply debuff, right? Especially if she's playing with Acheron. And the problem is that if you look at, you know, like, I think like her best option probably is going to be, when you check Nihility, is probably going to be Pearls of Sweat, which is going to be Resilience and Shine's Pearls of Sweat. And the thing here is that obviously she can ensnare enemies, but because of the ensnare chance, you're gonna require way higher effect hit rate that she normally wants, which obviously is gonna mean that you're gonna lose DPS for herself because you're gonna have to work on that EHR, right? Which is not great. Then the other one don't really give her that much. Like, she's not a dot character. That much effective trait and dots, like, those two are bad. Increase the wear effective rate. Again, effective rate is not really something she needs. Regenerating energy is also, again, not something that she necessarily needs. And also she needs to attack someone that has reduced defense, which I don't think that the damage being increased that she applies actually is a defense reduction. So, like, you would need to have this if you play with Pella in the team. So overall, I don't think she has great 4-star light cone. If you look at the 5-star light cone, actually, like, Acheron's one is probably going to be pretty good, but I mean, chances are you're probably going to play her with Acheron, so probably not. This one is not going to be really good. Yeah, I don't know, man. Solitary healing is definitely not a good one because this is a break effect one. If you do have like Kafka's Lycone, it's pretty good, right? But otherwise, kind of underwhelming. Now, the reason why her light code is so good, and I'm sure there are some people that might pull the light code even without getting the character because it is that strong. First of all, pretty high like damage, which is nice. But then, Deceit, the light code ability. Increase the word speed by 18%. You get a free, unconditional 18% speed increase, which any Nihility character can enjoy. This is absolutely bonkers. Being fast and being able to apply like debuffs on enemies is always going to be good, and that's the reason why this is already, right off the bat, super good. Now, after the wearer uses an attack, there is 100% and 120% base chance, to inflict the bamboozle state on every enemy target. While under the bamboozle state, enemy targets have their defense decreased by 16% for 2 turns. So first of all, this is basically an enhanced version of Resolution Shines, because it is a 12% decrease, just like Shine. No, 16%, sorry. So it's 4% increase in defense down, right? But it lasts for 2 turns rather than 1. Which means that you don't get weird shenanigans with enemies being advanced forward and whatnot, and then before your carry can actually deal damage, the enemy already lost a debuff. On top of that, because it's still not over, if the wearer's speed is higher than or equal to 170, which by the way is relatively reasonable considering that the light cone already gives 18%, there is 120% chance to inflict the theft state on every enemy target. While under the theft state, enemy targets have their defense decreased by 8% for 2 turns. When bamboozle and theft is repeatedly inflicted, only the most recently inflicted instances takes effect. And those percentages are additive. So you can apply both bamboozle and theft on the same target, and it actually becomes a 24% defense decrease, which is insane. So even if your Resolution Shine is like S5, you're still 8% lower than what you can get with this light cone. And the stats are higher, and it gives speed, and they are debuffs, which also means that they count for Acheron. And I think the 2 debuff, I don't know if Theft and Bamboozle count as 2 separate debuff and give 2 charges. I'm assuming it might not, because that would be too OP, just for like one basic attack would give you like 2 debuff charges. But already it's like incredibly powerful. So even if you don't want Saifera, this might be high value for your account. Especially because like this is the kind of Lycone that's going to be universally good for any Nihility characters, because it gives speed, and every character wants speed except some very specific like rare cases. But generally speaking, those are like HP based EPSs, which are not likely to be Nihility characters. And it gives you debuffs on attacks, which obviously is always going to be strong with a defense decrease. So this is so powerful. Putting speed on LC kind of screws too much with character needs. What do you mean by that? Do you mean that then it's going to be harder because you need to get more crit rate and stuff like this? Is that what you meant? I think it really depends on the characters. Like, if you look at, like, Nihility characters don't need as much stats as other classes like Hunts and stuff like that, right? So, because of that, speed is actually very good, and then because you don't have to fish for that many speed substats to make sure that you know, like, speed tune your team properly, that means that you can get that free up spaces for something else, right? And I mean, it's always going to be the same. If the Lycon had crit rate on here, then you would need to get more speed substat. And here the speed's on the Lycon, so you're going to have to get more crit substat, for example, etc., etc. But also, specifically, right, for Cyphera, because she gets 50% crit rate for free, she also needs way less substat from the rest of her kits, which means that this 18% speed, that's not like crit rate or crit damage, is actually very, very good for her specifically, right? But even for other characters, it's still absolutely fantastic. So here you know what you need to pre-farm for this, and it's obviously going to be on the banner. So there it is. I think this is awesome. I'm not sure what you meant, Leonard. But yeah, there it is. So this Lycon is actually going to be incredibly powerful. Here there was like a Keep It Up with Star Rail that talks about Cyphera, but honestly we kind of went over everything. So this is going to be a little bit more fluff, as they always do. And we have Zagreus here, which I don't really care. But this kind of just explain everything we went over here. So there we go. Personally speaking, I think I'm going to use Cyphera. I don't have Topaz, for example, so I've been using like other characters for like my Fei Shao. But I'm probably going to be, like, if I play Fei Shao, I'm probably going to put Cyphera in there instead of like March 7th. And if I play Acheron, because I don't have Jashuo, I'm also going to be using Cyphera. So for me, she's going to be fantastic. Now, I think that she's not absolutely necessary as a character, because there's a lot of characters that can do the job, right? Like Topaz, like, like Topaz, Moze, or Jashuo, even Pella. Pella is worse, for sure, but she's a decent option that everybody's basically built, right? And also, I think the biggest problem for Cypher that we have is that next patch is so packed, because it's the collab, there's Finan, and a lot of people are going to want to skip her to pull for those banners. Personally, I'm going to pull for her. I'll even try to get a Lycon if I can. And then we'll see if I get Saber later. There it is. I've heard rumors that Saber and Archer are going to stay on banner for way longer than just one patch. So hopefully that's true. I don't intend to pull for Finan, so that's a non-issue for me. But for the collab, yeah, hopefully it stays long. And I managed to get them. So this is lovely, and that's pretty much it for HSR. Alright, what else do we have? Just a skin here. Not much to talk about. It's just like, this is kind of a nice skin, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like it, actually. I think it's really cute. I prefer this kind of skin than like the super loot one, to be honest. Alright, do we have something new for During Nothing Base? No, they just kind of talk about all this again. They show like some quality of life. Yeah, it's kind of whatever for me. So that's not special program. We talked about that. They're talking here about the new banners here. We're getting a power duo, play to claim Homo Duo, Unity emblem, crystals, and more. So we're getting an event here in on Comeback 3rd. There's a rerun for Rain Solaris, which I still didn't get, but right now I'm saving for the new Helia coming up soon. There's going to be obviously an equipment supply, which is for Rain Solaris, so there it is. Yeah, not much here. Not much. Let's see if there's a... Did they post anything else? I don't think so. No, that's pretty much it. I still haven't done the story for this, by the way. I'm an absolute lazy bum. Alright, Zenless Zero. Anything new? They kind of post like new information regarding the... Yeah, there it is. Okay, we got new stuff. Oh, this is hype, actually. Man, this art is so pretty. Really cool. Alright. Oh, look at that. Oh, dude, it's so pretty. This should be like a... I don't know. This should be like a tout card. Maybe for the Hangman and the reverse Hangman. I don't know, but this is so pretty. Maintenance notice has been here. It's been announced. You'll be able to pre-download very, very soon. Oh, it's already available for pre-download, so do that. 3 days, blah, 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 2 days, blah, blah, blah. And there it is. Okay, Redo Renovation Talk, Volume 4, Investigation Zone Gameplay Guide. Hey proxies, after the version 2.0 update, Proxy will join High Preceptor Yishuan with Yongqui Summit to venture into a new area away from the central city, Waifei Peninsula, to begin new investigations and explorations. In this issue of Redo Renovation Talk, we'll be introducing the Aerospace City, a dangerous zone consumed by the Hollow within the Waifei Peninsula. We'll showcase brand new exploration content and map environments, and introduce you to the new gameplay mode, Investigation Zone. Come check it out. So there it is. Alright. Let's see here. After the version 2.0 update, Aerospace City will be connected. Should I just open it up here? Will be connected to the Phalium Heights. Let me just open up everything so we're done with this already. Okay. 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 Ta-da. To-doom. And there it is. Okay, so we need to put this here, and that there. All right, let's see. Special investigation zone where they can configure agent squad in different areas for exploration and combat. Let's check out all the new content. So there it is. All right, the Fisher beacon will automatically unlock when the proxy first approaches it, allowing the proxy to quickly move to the same location later. So this is basically just a teleportation point. The observation singularity will disappear after the proxy first unlocks it, and will visually reveal the specified location of some explorable content within the map after being unlocked. Okay. Cool beans. So I kind of like how they're making like the exploration of this new Hollow into like kind of like a semi-open world, which is really nice. Mini cargo truck is scattered across the map, waiting to be discovered by all proxies. Be careful when claiming rewards, it could be a nice surprise or a nasty shock. Oh, can there be monsters inside, like mimics? During exploration, proxy will encounter Wanderer Boo in different areas. Answer question correctly for rewards. Don't sweat if you get it wrong, just be prepared to throw down instead. Oh, is he gonna beat us up? Is he gonna be like an obtainable 4-star Bangbu though? Like, look at him, he's all beat up. I want him to be like all healed up and fixed. True Bangbu files will definitely know the right answers. Okay. New Bangbu skill. Don't miss out when passing by a Bangbu workbench proxies. Clear the stage and collect star anchor data to claim polychrome rewards. Not high enough? Keep hammering. Beyond exploration features, there are a ton of new content in gameplay, mechanics waiting for you to discover proxies. We can get a super Bangbu hammer. That's cool. Alright, let's see here. After the version 2.0 update, proxies will gain new perception techniques abilities, allowing them to see special ether fields. In Aerospace City, proxies can press this button to use this special ability, detecting and manipulating the frequency of corrupted matter in the Hollow through the disintegration, revelation, insight techniques, producing changes in this corrupted matter. 1. Disintegration. When encountering a mutated crystals blocking the path, proxies can use this perception technique to locate and destroy the mutated crystal core to clear the obstacles. So basically, you use the technique, you find the core, and once you destroy it, it will allow you to pass through. Revelation. When proxies uses revelation on specific objects, they can force them to switch between ethereal and physical states. So here we can see this bridge is not physical, it's ethereal, and by activating this ability, it will become physical and we'll be able to cross through it. Really cool. Insight. After finding a clue object, proxies can use this perception technique to view the ether flow of that object. Following the ether flow will provide guidance. Okay, that's cool. So this is kind of like you find a clue, you use it to find traces of what you're looking for. Use the perception techniques wisely to break barriers, interact with mechanisms, track clues, and move ahead smoothly. Perception techniques can only be used outside of combat. Yeah, of course. This is literally just a exploration mechanics. No, moving on. Some area in Aerospace City contains special miasma environments. Do be extremely cautious when entering these miasma zones, proxies. Miasma is a unique ether-derived substance found in the Lemnian Hollow. Typically occurring as a liquid, it's highly active and corrupts the mind, causing madness and blurring the line between illusion and reality. Those who step into the miasma becomes corrupted into ethereals. Ooh. There are special areas within Aerospace City that conceal dangerous enemies. Some enemies draw energy from miasma to activate a special miasmic field, while gaining a miasma shield. Within the special field, proxies can use perception technique to break down the miasma coagulum and weaken the enemy's miasma shield. Thus, proxies can eliminate enemies while reducing the combat difficulty, change the combat environment. Interesting. You can see here like the red bar is the miasma shield. So if you can find the core, you can destroy it and potentially remove that miasma shield. Interesting. During exploration, Proxies will also encounter miasma tumors blocking the way. Use perception techniques to break all nearby connected miasma core, and you'll be able to clear the miasma tumors and remove obstacles in your path. Okay, that's pretty cool. Kind of reminds me of Breath of the Wild. Like all the weird miasma things. Like the pools, and then you break the small eye thing, and it opens a way. Some exploration areas contain special miasma environments. Engaging in combat or staying in this area for an extended period will cause your team to continuously accumulate miasma contamination. When the miasma contamination value reaches its limit, all agents will receive damage based on a percentage of their current HP. Ooh, okay. Gotta be careful with that then. Process can reduce miasma contamination buildup by either leaving the area or getting closer to a miasma purifier. So it's like that machine right there. Okay. All new enemies! New enemies have appeared. In Aerospace City and the miasma in the Hollow has spawned new ethereals. Let's check them out. So this is like the huge beetle with a weird like stomach mouth and a huge tongue. And those, I don't really know what they are. Like this one has like cool mask. I assume this guy is like an ancient cultist that got like, that went through, that became an ethereal. And here, I have no idea. But it has some weird antenna thingies here, so I don't know what this is about. Alright, before entering combat, proxies can check the enemy's level through the indicator above their heads. When not in combat or disengaging from combat, proxies can enter the investigation zone squad configuration. Interface to switch deployed agent and Bangbu, ensuring thorough combat preparations. So you'll actually be able to see enemies like on while you explore, and you can like go to them to start a fight. And you can apparently also disengage from a fight, which is interesting. And finally, for the last page, when certain bosses activate the miasmic field and gain a miasmic shield, they cannot be stunned. During this time, agent attacks can reduce the miasmic shield, and using certain skill will increase the shield more effectively. I think it's decrease. When the miasmic shield is broken, enemies take purified damage. Agent restore energy or adrenaline, and the surrounding miasmic field is cleared. Very cool. Some enemy attacks carry the miasma corruption attribute. When this attack hits an agent, the squad will accumulate miasma contamination. Some enemy skills can generate a special miasma pool, which adds additional effect on certain enemy skills, so you could be careful not to stand on it too much. After leaving combat, get close to a fissure beacon to instantly restore the whole squad HP. As the plot unfolds, Proxy will encounter an even more powerful enemy. Blank, make your preparations, you won't want to miss this. Okay, really cool. So there it is. Man, this is looking actually like super exciting. I am so looking forward to this because I think they've done a bang up job as like giving like a bit more like larger areas to kind of explore to some extent. It's really cool. So here we're getting a new stock in the store. Obviously we get the yearly reset that allows us to, you know, get the double bonus thingy, and we get some special ticket available, which gives you like a bunch of polychrome, bunch of rewards like monochrome, polychrome, original chips. Denny's and all that good stuff. There's going to be a new outfit for Yishuan, the Trails of Ink, which we've seen before. Limited gift for 10 pools and a few Denny's. There's an Xbox Game Pass bundle, specifically for Xbox Game Pass Ultimate members who log into the game. And we are getting a new Signal Shop gift available. New exchangeable gift, immediate invitation. The Rizzo Signal store has added a new exchangeable gift, immediate invitation. While the monthly designated exchangeable A-rank agents will be removed, proxies can exchange the immediate invitation gift once per month, after which you can select an A-rank agent from the stable channel. This is insanely good. So basically, so in the shop, there's like a rotation of A-rank agents being there, which you can exchange for like the resources. But they're going to remove them and instead give an immediate invitation. And once you get this, once per month, you can choose any A-rank agent that's in the stable channel, so the permanent pool, and just get one copy. They really need to add this to HSR and Genshin Impact, bro. Because this is so good. Once per month, if you want, you can pick any 4-star character and just get one copy. This is insane. Collaborator invitation gift, the bank book store is at a new exchangeable gift, collaborate invitation. Meanwhile, the monthly designated exchangeable A-rank bank book will be moved. Prophecy can exchange one. It's the same thing. You can pick one A-rank bank book from the bank book channel. This is really, really good. This is really, really good. Holy crap. That is so good. Yeah, that's insane. Oh, why does Zenless Zone 0 just never freaking misses, bro? That's insane. Alright, that's so good. Ethereal. Here we get some models. Ah, dude, she's so cute. Like that little thing in the back. I don't know if it's a raccoon or something. So cute. She also uses an umbrella, which is awesome. I like umbrella girls. This girl is badass. That's a tail, I think. All right. Lots of arts, lots of render. I think overall this is all the new information we got. Yeah, I think so. Oh, new merch for Isolane. It's kind of cute. We've seen all of that. We saw this. I think that's pretty much it. Here we got the Nikkei. Nutcry is coming out really soon. And here we have this being officially announced. Illusory Drifter will begin on 6/5, which is, man, it's in like 2 days. That's crazy how this collab was just announced and like instantly started, bro. Like that came out of nowhere. Yeah, we're getting Black Rock Shooter and Dead Master. I don't know if they're actually gonna be on banners. Like I assume. That's kind of crazy. And also, this, like, the Lion events last until the 18th. So we're getting this collab in the middle of a massive UR event. Like, what the hell? Only 2 characters, though. That's too bad. But, like, this is kind of like a short event, right? There's only 2 characters. I wonder if, like, one of them is going to be free. I don't even know if they're going to be on a special banner or something. I straight up have no idea. But yeah, this is great. Alright, that's it. That's everything. Yatta! Man, dude, I can't. I'm so excited for Zen Legend Zero. Like, 2.0 is gonna be so big. Straight up. Straight to Appu, straight to Appu. Alright, let's actually play some gacha games. Hoyoverse! Hoyo play! Gacha game! Yatta! Let me see. Boop, beep. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let me change the game category. La 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 da da ba ba ba. Nya ni nya 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 ni nya ni nya. Nya ni nya ni nya 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 ni. Ra bi ba bi bo bi ba 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 bi ba bi bo. I don't see. Did I finish pre-farming for Skirk? Probably not, right? Some of the stuff I can't pre-farm for, unfortunately. I need to go and get some more flowers. That's the thing I'm missing most. How's my stamina? I'm not capped. Okay, that's good. Let me see. How many of the flowers do I have? That's the big important part. Because she needs some special ones. She needs those. Alright, let's go collect those. Ba 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 ba. Ram ba 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 bum 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 ba da 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 da. Alright, we're gonna be changing teams here. And we are gonna go with this one. Alright, so. Alright, there's one here. Doo-doo-dee-doo. There should be more in here. Alright. Oh, this is actually a lot. Hi, hi. Where's the next area? All the way over there. I'll teleport. Freak this. Freak this! Alright, let's see. Oh, some of them are here. That's cool. They're trying to get me. Is that the thing that I need to do this to destroy? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I literally need this guy. This girl, sorry. The Dracolite. I don't know if anyone else needs the Dracolite, actually. Leave me alone! Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see. Boop. Alright, I got all the sweet, sweet Dracolites. Nyong! Gotta go fast! Alright. Hi, hi! Hola, hola, ole. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Yeah. Ooh, treasure. Ooh, right there. Ooh, pug. Let's go up. Note. What if I just do that? Treasure all the way over there. Okay. The Hut of Plenty. Alright, let me go toward the chest. Where is it? Is it the high ground or the low ground? I'll kill this guy. Surprise, my lover! Boom! I feel bad for killing those. I haven't killed the babies. Genshin makes me kill baby animals. That's a lot of corn. Holy crap. Oh, right there. What's that about? Pakarin. You've got such a spring in your step and the speed you run. It's clear you're pretty strong, like someone who works out. Are you one of our warrior from the Collective of Plenty? From another tribe, perhaps? I'm just a passing adventurer. I see, that's too bad. Oh, well, I guess I'm having someone show up to help right when you need the most. It's kind of luck you only find in dreams. What's up? I've got a farm here, I'm sure you've noticed. Yeah, sure. I've been a bit down on my luck lately. Okay. A few days ago, I got into a wrestling match with a warrior from the tribe and ended up hurting my back. Yeah, I know, it's a pretty stupid thing to do. As a result, not only can I help my old pack clear new fields, I can't even manage my own farm. To be honest, right now, even just walking hurts. I was just thinking of hiring someone to help out for a few days when he came along. It's a pity you're only passing by. Farm work requires daily effort and care, so if you're only here once in a while, my crops will end up going to waste. But right now, I don't have the strength to travel all the way to the tribe to find someone. Aside from a few little tentacazors I've raised, there is really no one else around to help. Does the little troublemaker have been acting up these past few days? Or three of them just been lazing about in the fields and won't even come back to me. If you do a small favor, could you please bring them back? Sure. We just need to walk around and find the tentacazor. There's one here. Shoot! Scram! Scram! Got him. Now go see your papa. Go see your papa! Oh, where's the other one? Can I take this corn? Ah! Slime! They were actually working to make sure that they were not lazing around, they were actually helping. There we go, problem fixed. Alright. Go see your papa! Go see your papa! What a cute tentacazors. What a bunch of cutie plays. Come on, come on, come on. There it is, there it is. Yay! I'll turn my little ones back now. Must be thanks to you. Okay. Thanks, bruh. Thanks, bruh. Yeah! Oh, there's a lot of Dracolites. Buggers. How's the farm? Okay. There's supposedly... Oh, it must be this, right? Okay. Would you look at that? Give me the loot! You can! I want to break everything. And I mean everything! Yay! Oh! Wait, do I actually gain something for this? Oh! I summoned a monster! Ouch. Oh, got him. Surely not. A kind soul showing up completely out of the blue. Yes, sir. I was planning to have a Tentacosaurus drop by to help smash up and clear a sided stone in the barren field. Okay. Someone was taking care of it all for me. I've been fertilizing the fruit trees outside my doorstep every morning for as long as I can remember. I don't care, Mr. Dutta. Just give me the loot. Thank you. Damn. All right. There's a challenge over there, apparently. Guy's just yapping. What an absolute yapper. I'll go get the chest and then we'll go to the next collection area. Hi. Sweeto Firawa. Not. Let's go, Mr. something. Yatta! Hello. Have a nice stream. Thank you. Have a great day. Arigato. Mr. Kuromoda. Great name. Boop. Yeah. Boop. Yeah. Boop. Oh, I got hit. I'm a fraud. There we go. I really wonder what they're gonna do for, like, not Karai, considering that, like, I will say, I mean, like it or hate it, they've put a lot of work into Netland with, like, all the Saurian companion stuff that I think actually pretty good, right? Like, what are they gonna do in Not Karai? Like, are they gonna try to, like, make it even better? But, like, we're never gonna get something like Saurians in another region, right? So I really wonder what they're gonna be trying to do. Because, like, in terms of traversal, they're so goated that, like, it's gonna be so painful if you go to, like, a new region that like, doesn't have that kind of, like, nice quality of life. So I don't know. Woo! Oh. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Woohoo! Where are we going? Oh, right there. Whee! Yatta! That's nice. Alright, good shit. Alright, next area. Over there. Gotta get them plants. Gotta get them plants, yes, sure. Okay. I have some here. Oh, actually, I want to beat those guys up. Did the guy that fell die? I guess so, yeah. Alright, cool beans. Hmm. Oh! Little treasure chest. No treasure has been detected. Naruhodo, naruhodo. Naruhodo! Hi, hi! Got some flowers here. Ow, sorry. We have some over there. Maybe I'll just make my way. Making my way.
Okay.
I might as well get those. Oh, there's something going on here. Okay, let me see. I'm assuming I need to do something a bit special here. Alright, let me borrow your strength. How do I bonk those? Are they supposed to be able to run water? Yeah, there it is. Oh wait, maybe not. I don't remember, bro. The cooldown is so long. Come on. Come on. Prick! Prick! In the meantime, I'll go check this out. Oh! Man, they can jump so far. Yeah, they can actually run on water. Okay. We can do this. Woo! We got him. I don't know why we had to get him, but we did. Alright, well, it is what it is. Woo! Alright! Ah, rip. No more phlogiston. No more phlogussy. Nyong. Woohoo! We gotta go up. Up. Can you climb this? Oh my lord. Yes, he can. There's one flower, only one. Oh, it's that guy. Get him. All right. There we go, there we go. There we go. There's a lot here, huh? Sky split. All the way over there? Are you kidding me? That is so far. There's more on the way here. Alright, let's go grab those first. The other part is so far, bro. Ain't no way. Chipatsu! There was just one straight up. Oh my god. Alright, let's check this one over there. Oh, but you're so cute. Alright, let's see here. Is that a treasure chest attached to the balloon? It might be actually. Oh, no, I don't think it is. No, I lied. I lied! Will he fly up once I destroy the bush? It does not? Alright, never mind then. Let's go down. Say! Ta-da! Un, dos, tres. What's on the high ground over there? There's probably something. Hi! It was... Oh, it's those things. Why is this guy being so annoying? Like, I've done nothing to him. Alright. The last ones are here. I do believe those are actually the last ones. Alright. Off we go, off we go. Mountain is so mad. Why is the mountain angry? There has to be a better way to go over there. Ah, it's the dragon guy. Okay. Yeah, you have to go on this guy and it brings you over there, I think. Ah, too lazy. It is what it is. Is there no teleporter on this area? Huh, I guess so. Yes, there is. It's right there. Ta-da! Alright, great. So what's this place? No treasure detected. Huh. There's so many of those special herbs I wanted. This place is insane. But wait, there's more! Ah! Alright, that was it. Still pretty good. Alright. Oh, it's one of those. It's missing parts, I guess. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Oh! Should I push it back? Do I need to? Just run fast. No problem. Oh! He's alive! Okay, bye. Have a great time. Oh god, the dragon idol is not that. He's not happy. There we go. What does that do? How do I get this one up there? I actually don't know. I'm stuck in the chat. I can't even hear myself. Is there a way for me to go on top of this dragon? Maybe there's a way to throw something from here over there? No, that just attacks on the opposite direction. I must be dumb. 100%. I don't think I can attack it. Wait, can I attack it? I don't think so. Okay. Can I climb this? No, I can't. Maybe somehow I can jump high enough. No way. There's no way, bruh. Oh, it's... Oh! Okay, never mind. I get it. I think I actually have to hit him with those machines. Yep, okay. Yay! Alright, that was weird. Alright, well, we got him. Alright, let's climb this. There's a Pyroclus all the way up top. Hello, my good sire. And there it is! Yay! I think that was everything from for the flowers I wanted. I do believe so. Okay. How many do I have now? That's a real question. Because I need so many. And I have a grand total of 135. I still need like 30. 33. Alright, what about... I could get new things here. Should I use this? Probably. Expires in 12 days. Okay, we've got time still. Also, did I buy the shop refresh for this month? I don't think I did. Complete all challenges, defeat the Lord's secret source, dragon, automaton, something, something. Open 80 chests in ancient sacred mountain. Complete 3 open world mechanism. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Shop. Top up, top up, top up, top up. Ah, there they are. I now have a grand total of 107 pool. It's not too bad. Ah, we can do a 10 pool here. Let's do it. What? Hello! Hi, yo, 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 yo! What is it gotta be? Oh, cha-ching! What a kitty pie! Oh, fucking bell. Alright. Do you have a lot of pity? 10, 15... No! I barely had any pity because I got Mizuki recently. That's crazy. I actually got an early 5-star. That's cool. Alright, let me see. Chichinga-chan! There she is. Constellation Uno. Thundering Might. Recasting Solar Restoration while in Lightning Stiletto is present, causes Chiching to deal 50% of her attack as AoE electro damage at the start point and terminus of her blink. Sure. Sure. Alright, what are we gonna do? That's a big question. So I still need flowers. Now, we do know that. In terms of money, I don't have a lot of it, which sucks. I have like 2 million, which is not enough. In terms of XP resources, that's the big question. That's it. Oh, did the boxes I had automatically open? I got 315. I think this is actually enough because I have a lot of those, right? Okay, that's good. So I need... Yeah, basically the only thing I need to farm still is like monies. Monies and the scrolls. Alright, let's go here. Alright, sorry. I got sidetracked. Alright, hello! I would like to craft stuff. So let's save those for when we can actually farm the things we want. And here, how many of those do I have? I've got 0 right now, which is not good. So we're gonna need to get some more. First of all, I need to keep like... Why are those like never fucking used? Alright, I'll keep like 20 or whatever. Alright, I need 9 of those, which is fine. Got a bunch. Then 9 of these. And 6 of those. Alright. So we have enough of the cryo stuff, which is good. So what else do we need? Let me see. Daily, done. 明日セミを目指せ。無事行かないだよ。 Dispatch, claim, dispatch again. Daddy doody doo. How's the battle pass going? Maxed out very soon. Very good. Okay, so. I still need mecha stuff, I'm pretty sure. 203. Because I need like 130 of those. Let's see. KittyKathee. Where is it? Should be here. Am I just blind? Like 100%. Of course I am. There they are. Okay, so I need 36. I need to keep 36 here. So let's do that. There we go. Okay. How many of the green ones do I have? One. I can keep 100. 93. Ooh, that was a little bit too much, but that's okay. And then that gives me 89 of those, so I still don't have enough. Alright, let's go beat up some clockwork mechas. Alright, let's get rid of you. And you. And, you, I don't know. Yelan is fine. And, fuck it. Whee! Give me the loot. Man, her weapon is so cool. Holy crap. I just never get tired of it. Arlequina's weapon is way too cool. Are you the mechas I'm looking for? Are you the mechas I'm looking for? Machine gear, machine gear. There should be some here. It fell so far away, what the hell? There's more. But wait, there's more. Bum, ba-da-dum, dum, 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 dum. Ra, da, 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 dum, ba-da-dum. There we go. Oh, the mechas are here. Are they only here at night or something? They're not always here. Maybe it's only a night scene. I don't know. Because last time I was like, I came here twice and was like, why are they not here? I couldn't figure it out. It has to be because they only show up at night. Maybe like a protection robot or something. All the mechanical gears, delicious. Absolutely delicious. Hey Shane, what's up? How you doing today? Say. Alright. Great. Banzai ikuyo. How far is the other one? All the way over there? Yeah, we'll go from the top. Up, top. Up, up, up. Top, 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 top. What the hell, that boar? What the hell? Lovely loot. Why is this one so far away? Oh, it's the freaking... It's gotta be the fish, isn't it? Of course, it's gotta be the fish. Goddamn stupid ass fish. Alright, let's get the crystal fly real quick. There it is. Oh, another one. Alright. Give me this power. Boop. I'm coming for you. Give me your cogs. I like big cogs and I cannot lie. Boop. Alright. Cog obtain. Huge cog for me. Yes, sir. Alright! Ooh, hello. I'm here for your loot. Alright, mission gears. Based. Yo, based. Alright, lovely. When are your friends coming, Wally? You mentioned Afogore. You must be hyped. Completely unrelated, but I saw Saber Medusa and she looks awesome, bro. Like, holy crap, she looks so cool. I love her streetwear too, like from the base ascension. Well, like no ascension, she looks badass. Next week? That's cool. How long are they coming? Like, are they staying at your place or is it just like a one-time visit? Also, I don't know if you know, but like there's like a big event. There's gonna be, you know, there's like a collab in HSR with there's a collab in HSR with Fate. And there's actually gonna be like a whole Holy Grail war in Penacony or something. Where like even characters from HSR are gonna have like classes. So like I think like for example Hyacinth is gonna be a caster or something, which I think is fucking cool. As scrapped summer version, a second and a third are Athena's scrapped alter ego. They got fused into one servant. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Yeah, that is pretty cool. I saw that like really quickly in passing, but I didn't want to spoil myself, so I didn't say it. So that's pretty badass. And I mean, obviously, Archer and Saber are gonna be there. I'm still upset by the fact that they didn't make Rin Tosaka a character, especially because it would have been so fucking perfect. One or 3 days sounds good. Like literally, like recently they added a new class in HSR where there's like a character that can summon a memo sprite. They could have 100% made it so like Rin Tosaka would be summoning like Archer. What a shame. It was obvious, yeah, but it could have been part of Rin's kit because like it's Rin's servant. So we could literally have had Rin and Archer together in combat. That would have been so cool. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. But either way, it's still cool. I think it's awesome. It's the first HSR collab, like in-game collab. So that's exciting. Let's see. Cogs. Where are they? Oh, did you see that the Ataraxia is getting like a remake? I assume I think Ilya would be a summoner with Heracles as her ulti. Yeah, but I think they're not well known enough in my opinion. That's the thing. Like nobody. Well, I think let's put it this way: even if you've never looked at Fate, like everybody knows who Saber is, right? And having Archer makes a lot of sense too. Like they're like the most, like they're the most known characters ever. Not many people know about Ilya. Like sure, like it makes sense, like right as summon and summoner. But I mean, yeah, exactly. Like nobody, like even if you have not watched Fate, everybody knows like I'm the bone of my blade or whatever. Gilgamesh, yeah, definitely. Google Lane, yeah, it makes sense. Okay, we actually got a lot of those. All right, let's grab those. 41. I am the bone of my sword. There it is. That was like a long time ago for one of the like story stuff, like in HSR. There was even a moment you could say like, I'm the bone of my bat with the protagonist. Which was really fucking funny. I am the bone of my bat. The intergalactic baseballer. Hey, D-Wizard, what's up? Alright, so that was everything. Hey, heroes! I'm doing A-okay. What about you? Do we have any new event coming up right now? I've finished this one. So, no. Ugh, I don't want to do that today. Paralogism. I still haven't done paralogism. I'm such a lazy bum. I almost finished farming Skirk. I just need a little bit more cogs. Then we'll be done. It's out in the UK, so not happy. Yeah, fair enough. It's becoming harder here too. I'm not a big fan. It's lame. Fuck that shit. Be colder, world. Kitty, is there any legendary Pokemon you want to be? I'm playing Pokemon Reborn now for a while, and I'm in a late game. We just you catch legendaries and that's it. Do I want to be a legendary? Let me see. Display capture. Oh, let's see. I have to figure shit out. I'm too tired for this. Alright, I mean, anyway, Pokemon. All legendaries. Alright, let's see. Well, they're all ugly here, though. Alright, let's see. Man, those are so ugly, bro. Like, them, like the guardians of the elements or whatever, the wind and shit, so lame. Galarian, Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. Dude, those are weird too. This one is okay. Is that a bird? What is that? Oh, I've always seen like this form here with like the shell. I've never seen it. What is that? A stellar form? Jesus. Okay. It's just up to Gen 7. I mean, Lunala is an option. I kind of like... What is Necrozma? I've never heard of this. I kind of like Lunala. Oh, Dawn Wings. Huh, ugly. Lunala is cool, like a moon Pokemon. I kind of like this. Otherwise... what about... I'm okay also with Xerneas, because I think Xerneas is so pretty. So I would say maybe even Articuno or Lugia or Suicune or any of the spirits one like Uxie, Mistbrite, and Azel. Maybe Mistbrite because it's pink. I like pink. So I would say Lunala, Xerneas, or Mistbrite. Maybe this one because it looks like she could be a looks like she could be a I already got a name! Fuck! Alright, well then Xerneas or Lunala. And if they are already taken, anything else is fine. For like Unite? I have no idea. I have no idea. No, it's just because Wally wanted to name me. Evangelion, that is an anime. Have you watched it? I've watched it, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright. All of that has been done. I think I've done my dailies here in Genshin. Like I spent my stamina, did my stuff, I did some exploration. I think it was good. Alright, let's do all the shenanigans. Lily! Ah, you're so cute, little cat. What are we gonna do? Missprite. Oh, a Missprite! Yes! Yay! Peak! 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 Pickety, 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 pickety. Super pig, super pig. Alright, what are we gonna do? Do we do... I mean, it's literally just doing my dailies. Alright, I'll very quickly do my ZZZ dailies. My ZZZs. Wait till she watches the hospital scene chat. I've seen it. Like, I literally said, I've watched the entirety of Evangelions. I watched the original one, I've watched after Evangelion or after whatever. I've watched all the most 3 recent movies. I've watched all of it. It's gross. The hospital scene is crazy. It's just a weird boy. Very confused weird boy. It is what it is. The Pokemon with the bedroom eyes? Who's that? Oh, does Mesprit have the bedroom eyes? That's crazy. Alright. Alright, let's see. We'll go to les counters. Ah, les counters ici. Hello. Watainata. You watch Code Geass? Are you just trying to think about all the animes with weird scene? Is this about the table scene? I've seen the table scene. Run da dun da dun 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 da run da dun run da dun da dun 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 bum bum dee da dee da da hee. Hey Lily, you're so cute, yeah yeah. What are gonna be good team for Yishuan? Is she gonna need to play with Alright, let me think. What do people say about her teams? Tell me, Mr. Ravenous. Do I need to use the panda with her? Because I'm lazy. I don't want to use the panda, straight up. I don't want to use the panda. I don't want to build the panda. I'm so late. I don't want to do the panda, bro. Barely. I'll probably just play her with like Vivian and call it a day. Alright, good enough. Okay, what are we gonna be farming today? Let's see. We are gonna go to the HIE club. Yeah, let's do that. Lily! Aw, you're so adorable, little cat. Alright, let me see here. Redo weekly. Sure. What gacha game you think have the most gooners? In the community? Deadly Assault? Oh, wait, is there a new Deadly Assault? There might be a new Deadly Assault I haven't done. The gacha game that has the most gooner, you think is ZZZ? I don't think so. Love in Deep Space. No, I think, I mean, it's probably gonna be like Nikkei or Brandos 2, something like that. Like, if you're talking about like the biggest ones, so like if you only talk about like Wuthering Wave, Genshin, Star Rail, and like ZZZ, yeah, it's probably ZZZ. But if we talk about all gacha games, I think the goonerest one is probably Nikkei. Project Cutie, I don't know what Project Cutie is. Project Cutie, what is that? Fuck, I forgot I changed my password for Steam. I don't remember what it is. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I can't remember what it is. I will use a Steam mobile app. Alright, let me use Steam. Z is the most furries for sure. It's literally a hentai gacha. Yeah, but like if you talk about the most gooners, it has to have the most amount of gooners. I don't think a lot of people play hentai gachas, you know what I mean? So I'm not sure it would be the case actually. Anyway. Let's farm something here. What am I gonna farm? I don't know. How's my money doing? Let's see. I have enough money to probably build Yishuan, but that's pretty much it. Maybe I want to get some more. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'll just get some monies. I want the money, money is what I want. Yeah, yeah. Because I might go for her W engine too. We're talking to community, not the game. Yeah, that's what I said. I think it would be Nikkei. Although there's probably a little more porn of Zenazone Zero than Nikkei. But I think that's also because like I think people can extract like the models from ZZZ. Meanwhile Nikkei is like live 2D, so it's probably more annoying to make porn. Only real ones ran solo Miyabi. I'm not a real one, so I don't care. Sounds like another person's problem. I'm a fake one. That's why I use a live 2D model. If I was real, I would use my webcam. I'm just AI, actually. La 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 la. La 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 la. You can extract live 2D, it's just harder. Yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is that, like, if you have a 3D model, it's gonna be easier to make porn than if you have live 2D model. Especially with like the kind of porn that we see online. So it just makes the aspect of making like porn easier because you can just extract the model and get started already because you have everything you need. Especially with resources that people find online for like MMDs and whatever. I mean, I don't know. I'm not an expert on the topic, I just assume. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe! La 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 la. Alright, let's see. Do you play FGO, NA, or JP? I don't play FGO, so I don't play either NA or JP. Let's see. Let's go to Deadly Assault. Is there actually a new Deadly Assault that I missed? Hello, Deadly Assault. There is! Oh my lord! Pompeii is fire. Bringer is Isu. Marionette is Ice Ether. Alright. Anomaly. Okay, basically Anomaly. Those are clones. Alright, I think what I'll do, I'll probably use Miyabi team here. So we'll do Pompeii is gonna be fire. So I probably want to use Astra Yao. Who would I use for the third character though? So I'm thinking Miyabi. So here I'm thinking Evelyn, Koleda. and Astra Yao. So that leaves me Miyabi, Yanagi, probably Caesar. But then here, what am I gonna get for the third character? I guess I could go with Nicole. I never touched a whole game in your life. Good for you. Evan, Nicole, Astra. Is that the Shimusa? Yeah. Alright, let's do that. We'll do you. Alright, let's see. Agent dodge counter and EX special attack damage increased by 30%. When an agent hits an enemy that is not stunned, the day's dealt increase. Blah 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 blah. Disable regeneration rates and build up. Dodge counter and EX special attack. I guess we'll go with this. That's fine. Yeah. Hello? There we go. Very messy, but it's fine. Yo! He just bullied me for no reason! Armpits! Woo! I hate this attack, it's so annoying. Ah, that was enough. Trucker is double chain so slow. Yeah, to be fair, it's my fault because I should have kept Astra's ulti for that. But I'm a piece of shit, so I didn't. I actually played this like so fucking bad. I think what we'll do is that I'll do Marionette here. And if I somehow can't clear, I'll just I'll take our girl. I'll put Scissor here. But we'll try without Scissor. So you. Robin! Robin is so cute, bruh. Boo! True. Her boobs are so scary, man. Build up radius, please. I mean, to be fair, I'm not very good at the game. It is what it is. I accept it. It's alright. Hello? Jesus. Stop being so annoying! Jesus Christ! I hate it here! I'm done! Done! Jesus Christ, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Inguizia, fair enough. I hate it here. I'm just done. I want it to be over. They just dodged my ulti too. Like, bro, please, just end me. You've got to be kidding me. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. 100%. I'm done. Alright, I can't. I just can't. Oh! Alright. Alright, okay. Also, like straight up somehow, like, Nicole doesn't have like any interruption resistance when she starts casting her skill. I got literally like bonked off of her skill like 3 times. Like, fucking kill me, alright? I'm just done. Absolutely bananas. That was so painful. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think I can do it. I'm just not good enough for this. Like, they have some super annoying, like, invulnerability phase. Like, this phase here is so fucking ass. Julian, Nicole, Astra. I've already used Astra in my other team. And we barely cleared it. I can't use Astra again. My Julian is... I don't have a good stunner for Julian. Like, unless I do... No, even then it's gonna be lame. Lame. What's the other weakness here? There's only one, right? Physical resistances. Okay, what if... Alright, let's see. Can I somehow do just off weakness and I'll do like Sambi? What does my MB have here in equipment? Alright, what if we do Sambi? Like this team here. You just need 2-star? Yeah, but I'm not a pussy. Nicole, stop making me play Nicole. I don't play Nicole. I'm terrible at her. I'm terrible at Nicole. Nicole is love? Yeah, but I suck at it, so I'm not playing her. Straight up. Just EX with Nicole before Sambi EX? Yeah, but I don't want to do it. I know how to play her, I'm just bad. Parade. Indeed, Frosty Bucket, thanks. No! Man, I'm so bad. I think we have to restart this. And they could do it. I don't care. I don't care. I could do it in single minutes. The problem is that, like, if people don't report you, you're not gonna get banned right away. So it's just like, yeah, whatever. So it could be very fast if people are here to report you. It could be very slow. It's the reason why sometimes people just stream fucking watching anime and it doesn't get banned right away. Especially if you're like a small streamer, so it's kind of whatever. Like, just stream naked and wait and see how long it takes before you get banned. You let me know. We're acting like a total weirdo for attention. Yeah, for real, dude. So when I thought, yeah, I know. That's why I'm being like overly cautious. Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm just ulting. I don't know. I don't care. Leave alone, please. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not risking this. Got energy. Yeah, but whatever. My ulti is fine here. Cope. Big cope. Again? Already? I'm so bad! Alright, I can't do it. I don't want to do it. It's too painful. It's too painful. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll just clear it. I'm looking forward to 2.0. Lord, the hype is real. Yeah, for real. I am too. I'm excited. I'm just gonna be a piece of shit. We're gonna go with this. Let's go with that. Yeah. Don't say you're bad. You're so much better than me. Alright, I'll just say that, there it is. Miyabi's called Virgie? No, Miyabi is actually just called Miyabi. She's called Hoshimi Miyabi, and we saw her parents in the game. It's not Virgil, so I don't know what you're talking about. Are you literally retarded? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? It's literally shown in the game. There's even a cinematic where we saw a mom die, and the father is still alive, and he doesn't look like Virgil at all. Jesus Christ, man. People on the internet, I swear to God. Zero brain cell. What about the community? The part that's retarded? I guess. About this thing is similar? Yeah, so the part is retarded. We agree. Thank you very much. Oh my god, a character that attacks fast is Virgil! Jesus fucking Christ. Most of those people don't even play DMC. I guarantee it. Like the majority of people that actually drop and like say that they're similar don't even play the game. Actually retarded. You do? Well, it doesn't change the fact that you're stupid. I play all of the game. Congratulations, you want a medal? Like nobody fucking cares. No, I actually have no strong feelings for him at all. It's just like people being stupid. If people are gonna be stupid, I'm gonna give stupid back. You know, as I say, like stupid questions, stupid answers. Why is Miyabi so fucking OP, bro? Ugh. Oh, Lily, you're so cute. I love you. He is so cute. She is so cute. She's cute. Yeah, I'm super excited for 2.0. It's coming up in what, 3 days? It's so sad because like it actually comes out at the same time as the other game I want to play too, which is a big womp womp to be honest. This one, honestly, I think I'll just wait for Yishuan. As soon as we get another OP character, I'll clear this one. I can see the similarities. Yeah, they're both furries. I see it too, actually, now that you talk about it. I mean, I'm not even guaranteed to get her, right? I won my last 50-50. So who knows? I had like 111. To be fair, it's a 2.0. It's gonna be like so many free pulls too. I think they're giving us like 30 pull. So I should be able to guarantee her eventually, even if I lose the 50-50. So it'll be fine. But what if I want the weapon though? If I want the weapon, it's gonna be cook over. But there's like the cute weapon, the one that's like all pink and shit. I kinda like this one. I have the power of God and enemy on your side. True. Actually true. Alright, let's just do the dailies for Star Rail. Started lady. Started lady. Wait, I just realized that my Azure lane was open this entire time. Alright, let me deal with my Azure lane. I don't know if I'm more excited for 2.0 or if I'm excited for 3.4 in HSR. Like, hyped, I should say. Okay, I think HSR is gonna go so hard when the collapse hits. Alright, close the lane. Let's see, I'm still farming shit here. Yeah, I'm just farming. Ah, double planet ornaments. Oh my lord. Alright, let's go farm the... I guess I'll farm Lushaka, because I can use this on my... Cypher. I'm Gaiga high for 3.4. So excited to see how it continues. Yeah, I don't know how much of it we'll get. I mean, probably, right? I mean, finally is dropping, so most likely. Yeah, I'm super excited. I think the story is going to be a banger. And I really hope that we go into a new cycle and we meet like Hycelians and all those other characters we haven't seen because we're already dead in the current cycle. That'd be so cool. Alright, let's farm here. You know what? I'll use the follow-up attack erudition team. Hata! Hata! Don't want to put... Probably want to put Hyacinth here. The assassin... Hyacinth... Asinasi. Yeah, 3.3 was really fucking good, man. I think it was at least a 9.79 out of 10. After the story, I had goosebumps instantly. Yeah, it was so good. I was so sad because I knew all of that was actually gonna happen. I knew they were all gonna like perish. But I was still upset. I was so mad. I was like, I've been prepared for this since Emperor's has been announced. I'm just looking at my Honkai Pact 3rd like, yeah, it's gonna happen again, isn't it? And I was looking at HSR, I was like, yep, it's gonna happen again. And then it happened, I was like, fuck, this shit sucks. Fuck! It sucks! But, I will say, oh shit, Quantum? This is actually pretty good. Speed, crit damage, Quantum? Wait, actually based? Yo, actually based? If you get like crit rate here, or attack percentage, this piece is goated. Too bad for the attack flat, but still good. Crit rates, attack percentage. I think she wants either attack percentage or ER, so I think this is pretty good. Actually, decent pieces. Imaginary crit damage, break effect. I don't know. I don't care. What about this? HP percentage, crit damage. Nah, fuck that. Hey, K Jamie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, damn. Have you played Honkai Pact 3rd? I don't remember so long now. I'm sorry. I feel like I knew a long time ago when I was young and innocent. Zeswarumo. Fuck you. Tabe. Your personality avatar is fire. I like it. Yo, thanks. Arigatai. Chupase. Ikai so chonky. Iga is so cute. Oh shit. That's what happens if you eat too many burgers. Energy regen, this is shit. Bait. Ice damage buff, bad substats. No. No, I love it when story do this. You get a mission at the beginning, in this case, there's all the core flame, then you reach a goal not at the end of the story, but already at the middle of the story, and that's such a hype moment because you basically have no idea what will happen now. I haven't played it in Honkai Impact 3, sadly. Okay, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, I don't think you need to play... You absolutely don't need to play Honkai Impact 3 to understand anything that's going on in, like, in HSR. But there's definitely, like, correlations and, like, things being similar. So you can get, like, some hype moments and, like, better understanding or, like, have some nice ideas as to what could happen. So it's not like you're losing anything. But, like, if you've played Honkai Impact 3, you can get rewarded, like, in terms of hype because of it. But it's definitely not necessary. Quantum, attack, crit damage. Why is it attack flat every single time, bro? Attack percentage, crit damage. Oh, shit. I'm still too new to Gacha games. It was my first one. I started a year ago. Yo! Welcome! It's a pleasure to have you! Yeah! So it's even more hype for people who know Honkai Impact 3? Yeah! Because, like, okay, so basically, to give you a very quick idea, Amphorius kind of mirrors an entire arc that's considered, like, one of the best arc that was made in Honkai Impact 3. And so there's a lot of characters, there's like a lot of XPs, and a lot of things that we can like speculate on. Like Finan, for example, is literally like he was like the last protagonist. So Honkai Impact 3 takes place in like two different eras. The current era where the like the protagonists evolve, and the previous era. It's also a cycle. So it's like a 50,000 year cycle. And the thing is that Kevin was basically the hero of the previous cycle 50,000 years ago. And he still exists to this day because he kind of became immortal. And so the big arc that everybody super loves is called Elysium Realm. And basically it's all the heroes from the previous era that exist. They were like, all of their memories and personalities were copied and put into basically a virtual realm in which they kind of still exist. And you go into this world and meet all of them. And there's like a lot of things going on there, basically. So it kind of takes this aspect of this 50,000-year-old cycle plus the aspect of the Elysian realm. And obviously, you know, like... Fiden's village was called Elysia. So Elysia, Elysium Realm, and all that good stuff, right? And for example, Cyrene looks exactly like Elysia from Honkai Impact 3. So yeah, it's really, really cool. To give you just an image real quick, you have Honkai Impact, no, HSR Finan. Alright, this is triggering me. I'll just, how am I gonna do that? I'll do that and this. Is this just not gonna work? Alright, I'll go back to this because it's annoying. I haven't fully set it up. Maybe I'll do it in the future, but this is fine. Alright, so basically, here... alright, so this is Finan. As you know him, because you met him, right? So if we look at Honkai Impact 3, we have a guy called Kevin. I know, it's literally named Kevin. And that's him, right? And as you can see, they're literally like the same guy. So Finan is an XP of Kevin. And if you look at, like, literally look at this picture. This is Kevin and Elysia. Oh, I'm so sorry, it's so small. But like, this is Kevin and Elysia. So Elysia was like one of the flame chasers. She was like the Harsher of something. But this is not... But yeah, she looks like Cyrene. But this is not actually Cyrene. This is Elysia. It's this girl here. This girl here on the left. but they look like pretty much exactly the same, right? And that would be obviously HSR Siren. And there's a lot of things like that, right? For example, well, even the cat girl, right? Like Cypher, this girl here, she's the LXP of a girl called Honkai Impact 3rd. She's called Pardophilis. Right there. So yeah, there's a lot of XPs, and specifically Amphorius is basically after the Flame Chasers. They're literally called Flame Chasers, also in Honkai Impact 3rd. So if I do like Flame Chasers here, you'll see like all of them. And they'll look similar to a lot of characters that you know. That you just took all the characters. And yeah, that's what XPs are. It's like when they take characters from the other game and they create like an alternative version of them in their other game, right? So for example, like we know Hyselin is supposed to be like the one of the lady that we'll meet. And people assume that it's gonna be Eden because this lady was like a songstress. What happened to King Archer because lore-wise they exist in Impact 3 lore? They just didn't do anything yet. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, we are expecting like all of those characters to kind of show up eventually in the game. So yeah, and also like for example, Acheron, this girl is actually an XP of like one of the main protagonists of Honkai Impact 3rd called Mei. This girl here, and here's an adult. But they're not the same character. They're just like an alternate. It's like kind of like an alternate universe version of the same character. So they might have some similitudes in terms of like personalities or appearance, or they might have lived a life that kind of mirrors the life of the original character. And yeah, she's also in Genshin as Raiden Shogun, right? A, and her sister. So yeah, that's pretty cool. So like, if you've played Honkai Impact 3rd and have all of that, it's really fucking hype when you see a character. Like, when you see Finan showing up and you're like, oh my god, this is fucking the Kevin of this game, right? So, people start like speculating at like, what's gonna happen, what is the story about, and stuff like that. And I suppose Honkai Odyssey bro is Arthur. What? 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 I come with my first 5-star when I started HSR a year ago. Yeah, because you started, if you say a year ago, that was literally around the anniversary. So, she was the anniversary unit, so there it is. Makes sense. Which is really cool. Acheron is so cool. And I'm super excited. I hope I get Cypher so I can play her with Acheron together. It's going to be a very strong team. But yeah, I have a lot of things that I think when it comes to what's going on the planet. But there might be spoilers, so I don't want to talk about it. It might be spoiler, it might not. It might be a weird alternate version of the event that happened. It might not, so I don't know. Just in case, I don't want to say it. Yeah, exactly. And like, let's be clear, it did not happen exactly like it happened in Honkai Impact 3rd. So it's not like it's the same thing one-to-one, right? It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's like if someone completely different tried to tell a story with the same, like, idea, but none of the events happen the same way. What we know about Arthur is that it's a man with similar abilities to a Valkyrie who can wield a sword that would normally kill anyone else. It could be that the post-Honkai Odyssey protagonist is Arthur. Why are we talking about Arthur? What's going on with Arthur? You're saying that's the King Arthur in Honkai? Oh, okay. So I looked it up. Basically, you're saying, like, at some point in the past 50,000 years, Sue met a kid named Arthur in Britain, and he never appeared again, and you're just assuming that he might be the protagonist of Honkai Odyssey. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if that's your headcanon, sure. Enterprise seems to be some insane experiment, and this is what Hertai will uncover about the truth of it. Yeah, I think from the information we got, because, I don't know. Okay, so what I think might be happening, and this has nothing to do with Honkai Impact 3rd, just to be clear, so I'm just speculating here. It could be the reincarnation, yeah, but why? Why would he be? Why is that important? Why does he have to be Arthur? Maybe Arthur was just a kid. That reminds me of the Rapper patch, where we found out the whole plan we use is experiment to turn intelligent species into monkeys. Yeah, so I think what's going on, because remember how Lygos said that there's like, this is a prison for a Lord Ravager? I think it was actually lying. What I think is that maybe the entire place is being used as a way to create a new Lord Ravager. And I'm wondering if what they're doing is basically make the same cycle over and over again until Finan becomes insane and becomes the new Lord Ravager. I think they're trying to artificially create a new emanator. By using... I think Lygos is basically a remnant of Hubert's army. Or a reincarnation of Hubert, I don't know. But I think he's that, and he's using this lost scepter of Hubert to basically create this cycle in order to create a new Lord Ravager. That's what I think might be happening. I don't know if I think this, but I think that's an interesting theory. And because... so the way I think it happens is that every time the world fails and the cycle begins anew, I think that Finan becomes... I think Finan enters the new world, the new cycle, and becomes the new Flame Reaver. Or is separated. Like maybe his soul goes into the next Finan, but his memories and body become the old Flame Reaver. That's why they have the same weapon. And so you have Finan that does the Flame Chase journey because he wants to, you know, save the world. And you have the Flame Reaver that tries to break the cycle, and that's why he tries to kill everyone. So basically, the Flame Reaver is a broken version of the past Finan from the previous cycles. And I think ultimately, over time, he becomes more insane and he's just gonna want to destroy everything and become the Lord Ravager. I think this is what is happening. Or it's a possibility of what is happening. That would be insane. Yeah. Because you could see toward the end of this cycle, you could see that, like, he was starting to lose his mind. Like, Kevin, like, by seeing everyone being, like, sacrificing themselves to save him and make him finish the journey of the Flame Chase, he was starting to, like, lose his cool and shit. So, I think, imagine having to live through this same cycle for, like, possibly eternity. And because we know for a fact that the time passes way differently inside Infurious than it does outside Infurious. Because if you remember, at the end of 3.2, I believe, there was this conversation between Himiko and Black Swan where they look at the window, and Black Swan says, fully just gazed upon the planet. Fully just gazed at Infurious, right? But the thing is that when fully gazed at Infurious and gave the protagonist the power of remembrance, that was in 3.0. So it took until 3.2 for the people outside of Infurious to see the same thing as we did. So the world is going way faster inside of Infurious than outside of it. Which means that potentially there's been like thousands and thousands and thousands of cycles that we don't even know. So yeah, we'll find... Dude, I'm so excited. I'm sorry. I just yap like crazy because I'm so hyped. I don't know. I just want to know. Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. Yeah. It's gonna be so good. And like also like the I mean, like if we go back to the collaboration, right? I understand, Wally, that you really like Arthur and Mate. I was just a bit confused because I was wondering what you meant with Arthur and this link to HSR and Honkai and all of that. But that would be pretty interesting if it was there. Even after playing for over 12 months now. Yeah, I really like it too. Let's level up a relic. I'm gonna try to level this one. Quantum crit damage. No, that's banana. It was a Lushaka one. Ah, there it is. Speed crit damage. Crit rate? Ah! Crit damage or speed? Ah! It's absolutely garbage. Yeah, I'm so hyped also for the collab with the Fate collab. I think it's really be really fun. I really hope that the Holy Grail War is gonna be peak. I mean, from what I've heard, they actually did work in collaboration with Nasu for the story. So that should be really fun. Alright, what else is here? We'll finish this tomorrow. I haven't done the aptitude showcase. 7 days. I like how everything broke down at the end of 3.3. Final Psyche, the music was breaking down even. The building and nature partly went transparent and so on. Yeah. It was really, really cool. Oh my god, so excited. But it also means that maybe there's gonna be a new cycle where everybody's alive and we're gonna fix the problems. So maybe there's actually gonna be a possibility of a true good ending. I don't know. I'm kinda coping. I'll play some Wuthering Wave now. Takeuchi made the character design and Nasu wrote the story, yes. Okay, cool. Are we No, I'm talking about... That's why Ordeal Core 4 was written by a different author. So, because they worked on HSR, they brought someone else to write the next Ordeal in FGO, is what you're saying? Because he was busy with HSR? Are we talking about HSR here, or are we talking about something completely different, Wally? Because I was talking about HSR, but how Nazu is gonna be writing the story in HSR. Yes, okay. So, it is that... Okay. Sure. Let's see. Man, Septimont is gonna be peak too. Oh my god. There's too many gacha games that just has me so hyped. Actually insane. Fantasy of the Realm, Bountiful Crescendo. Let's do some of that. Ooh. Ugh, dude, what should I farm? Have I finished pre-farming for what I wanted? That's what happened while he was working on HSR. Alright, fair enough. Sounds like a good time and a half. Let's see. Where's my stuff? I got 52 here. Do I have enough of those? 71. 55. I do have enough. So I finished performing this. I need to go and get... I don't know, man. I have 21 of those. 43 of these. That's from Fleur de Lis. Okay. I think I still need some of the rocks. The rock thing. Which is this Overworld collection. The Fool's Gold. Does he not show me on the map where it is? Why? 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 Alright, let's see. Randomly Bali discussed fetishes in his story, etc. Or maybe you just want to tell a story that happens to have like that. Is it necessarily a fetish? Did he say so himself? I don't know. Maybe. I'm just not into it enough. But I notice sometimes you read into things a lot and just do something. You know what? I don't care. I don't have the energy to do that. But that's interesting. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna work for some people, right? Some people are gonna like that, so that's a W for them. Oh, there's bats here. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do. What are we gonna do? No, I got bonked. Help! Hello. Oh. Why is this not marked on the map though? That's weird. So I play HSR, I thought Gacha were just cheap cash grab mobile game. Now 1 year later, I played 3 or 4 of them myself, and some of them are my favorite games now. So weird. I mean, both can be true. Yeah. Very big woman, like 3+ meters tall. I mean, that seems to be the case for like the majority of the people on the internet. Have you seen Lady Dimitrescu and the uproar it did, even though she's in the game for like an hour? So I don't think he's alone in there. Alright, I'll just mark this on the map because this is annoying. I don't know why it... Here. Can I? There we go. Alright, I'll just fly around and see if we can find more. Because I tried to look for someone that would show where it is online. Oh, this is more. But, what they said wasn't even there, so I don't even know. They're not cheap cash grab, they're expensive cash grab is what I've learned. Exactly, thank you. Expensive cash grab, definitely not free to play. I mean, to be fair, I think they're perfectly fine playing free to play. I put a little bit of money in it because I really enjoy them and I think it's fun, but I rarely buy like stuff. Like if I buy something, it's like Battle Pass and stuff like that. I never like just buy resources to pool because I feel like this is how you start losing a lot of fucking money. But yeah, I mean, it's as they say, right? It's like free-to-play games are the most expensive ones. Not cheaply made? Yeah, some of them. And I mean, to be fair, considering games coming out that cost like fucking $80 and shit, I'm pretty happy that I play so many gacha games. Because I could not buy all those games. Unfortunately. Much better than I thought. Yeah, definitely. I mean, obviously, you can't be free to play and just expect to get every single new character, right? It's just not gonna happen. But like, if you're being reasonable and save properly for the character that you really do want, you'll be fine. got a subby. Yeah, you did, Slash. There was like there was a some gifted sub yesterday, I think. And you were one of the chosen. So you've got an egg. Back to the egg. Oh my god, stop attacking me. Play egg. It's always a story and you can experience all story without paying a penny, which I find awesome. Yeah, I know a lot of people say like, a lot of people think that like gacha game story are like pretty bad compared to like real game. I think it really depends. And I mean, I guess it depends. Personally, I really like having a story that like doesn't really end. I mean, I'm sure maybe it's gonna end like in a few years, right? And if you look at like Hoyoverse and stuff like that, I feel like actually capable of ending games. Like they have ended, like they did finish One Kind Back Third, then they did a part 2, right? Which kinda, but like the main plot of the original game has been concluded, and I will get in more stuff. So I don't think they will EOS before finishing the story. I don't think that will happen with Hoyoverse. They're just very successful. So hopefully not. And but I like I can play a little bit every now and then. And very often there's like a new update. I love the world. I love like all the exploration. There's so much to see. It's just a good fucking time. How's you, Kitty Poo? I'm great. Thank you for asking. What about you? All right, let me mark this here, like here. Boop. Yeah. And I mean, I'm a big fan of jrpgs and like discovering new world and like getting lost in like the world building and all of that. So gacha game really work well for me. It's definitely not for everyone, right? Like some people just want like an open, like a game that just has an end that you can just move on from. And so I definitely understand if that's like gacha game kind of are a turnoff for that reason, because you might be in for like, if you want to see the end, you might be in for like 6 years, right? Which some people just want to have their game, play 60 hours and move on from their life, right? So yeah. And yeah, I mean, they still have the issues and stuff like that. Sometimes it feels like, you know, a lot of characters are put to the backside because like this new character coming out, so they can't unfortunately like do all character all the time. So it kind of feels like sometimes you meet a character and then next patch they're gone forever, right? And I see that kind of like criticism often, which I can understand. I think they're good, but definitely not for everyone. Oh, there's actually a cave here. I was going there. I'm not sure. I might be coming down with a cold, but I'm not gonna allow it to happen. Oh, hell yeah, let's do it. You've got this. Where the freak am I? Most people have to know. Yeah, but I think honestly, like, okay, I'm a massive nerd, right? I play all the time, every day. But like, you don't need to play every day. But I think it's because people have a lot of FOMO. It's like if they don't play every day, they feel like they're punished for it. Which, I mean, I can understand because then you don't have all the resources that you wanted and stuff like that, right? But, I mean, I think it's not that important. It's not like you need... Like, you don't really need character to play the main story. Like, the main story is clearable. But then people are like, yeah, but I don't get the rewards and I can't prove the characters I want. It's just like, yeah, but I mean... Yeah, I kind of get it. I kind of get it. There's definitely like some amount of FOMO and feeling like you have to play like every day. Otherwise, you get behind. And then even if you can't get the characters you want, you can still clear the game. But then they feel bad because they don't have the character they want. So yeah, I kind of get it. I think it's fair. All right. Let's go over. Yeah. Let's go over here. Here, here, here. Ha! Nerd! That's me. I'm the nerd. How many do I have now? I have 121. That's really enough. Alright. Also means you can't play a lot of gacha at the same time. I'm playing 10 every day, baby. Woo! And I have a problem. Alright, let's go... I guess I'll go farm this. Wait, there's still the... There's still this here. 10? Is it 10? I need to count. Genshin, Sorrel, ZZZ, Honkai Back 3rd, Wuthering Waves, Girls from Clan 2, Azure Lane, seven? Is that all? Because I've dropped some games, so that's 7. Am I missing any? No, that might be it. I might be missing 1 or 2. But there's like a few more coming out soon, so that's spooky. What are we farming here? I'll do... That's Gauntlet. I feel like the Moon Lady might be a Gauntlet user. Yeah, let's just go there. Farming some character materials in Wuwa. Yeah, I've already kind of pre-farmed for KittyKathee and Lupa, even though I'm probably not going to get Lupa. Because I really want to get KittyKathee. But I don't even know what to farm, so I'm farming this. I'm tired of farming, like, I can't even farm Echoes because KittyKathee is going to get, like, a new Echo set. So I'm just farming random shit. I think Genshin for a while, but dropped it. I feel like open world gacha is not for me since it feels much more time consuming with the huge open world farming. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you don't really need to do open world farming, to be honest. But like, even just doing the exploration can take some time if you want to do exploration, but you don't always have to. You're farming characters to leveling some 40. Ooh. Naruhodo, naruhodo. Alright. We go again. But yeah, I get it. How you doing, Jesse? I like nerds. Same. I'm a being one myself. What can I say? You're finishing up on your dailies? Yeah, I'm just like kind of doing my dailies. I've been like doing a lot of my different games today so far. After this, I don't know what I'll do. There's not really a game that I really want to play right now, like on stream. So, I don't know. But like soon, there's going to be like big updates. If the restart is coming out, I'm going to try this out. I don't know if I'm going to like it, but I'll try it out for sure. I'm going to try to pull for KittyKathee. What about you? So yeah, I'll do all that. Then there's like, man, there's like the new, there's the new Rune Factory coming out too that I really want to play. It comes out to the same day as Zen Lesson Zero 2.0. And on that day, there's also gonna be the live stream for Genshin. Oh my god. It's so cook over, chat. It is so fucking cook over. I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. We'll figure it out. Haven't decided on which character to pull yet. For the time being, I'm saving some more Astrite. Fair enough. You could also just skip the patch and wait for the other character that they've shown, right? They look really fucking good. It's Cocover! It's Kurover! Ah! Sensei! Kokunda! Boop. Bang, 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 bang. Hello! Yeah, I'll grab some of those. Delicious food. What do we have here? Attack. Nah. Energy regen. Attack. I don't want to keep this one. Glacier on the wrong sets. Aero on the wrong side. Glacier on the right side. Ayo. Havoc. Energy regen. Nah. Fusion. Big nah. Attack percentage is okay. Alright. Well, there it is. Ta-da! Dailies Donzo. Crit damage. That's good. Fantasies of the new potato. Let's go say hi to the hamster. Hamster! Hamster with a P. GG! Arigato! Arigato gozaimasu. Who's pinging me on Discord? It's Risk of Rain. Let's see. Let's see if we get lucky here. This one. Yeah, that was pretty lucky. This one. Okay, that was not lucky. This one. Not lucky either. This. Yes. Okay, this one. Come on. Fuck. This. Yay. Okay. This one. Come on. Yes. Okay, we got pretty lucky. Here. Alright, good shit. We got the loot we wanted. She was just sipping tea on a chair. What about last? Alright, let's do weekly fantasies that doesn't get away. Yes, ma'am. Wham, bam. Yes, ma'am. Wham, bam. Enter Le Somme Noir. What? Any games you've been playing lately, Slashy Poo? Slashy Poo? Who gets the bonus this week? Oh shit, my two girls right there. Oh my lord. Alright, let's do that here. We'll do I'll do quicker setup. And we'll do you and quick swap. Let's go with you. Completity. What weapon do you have equipity? Where did your crit damage go? It's because this weapon is terrible. This echo is terrible. It's a crit rate one, bro. What is this? What kind of shit is this? Crit damage? Oh, let's see. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Yeah, show me what you got. Yeah. Yeah. Basic attack is okay. You ever played Match Show? Are you living your life? What the? Betrayal. Betrayal! What have you been up to then? Why is this so bad? Why is this like... Okay, come on, give me crit. Oh my god, this is literally shit. Why does echo so bad? Crit rate, crit damage, crit rate. Check Cosmic Ripple. Ugh. What is this? Crit rate, energy regen. This one is pretty good, I will say. Let's see. Potato! Alright. Energy regen is okay. Basic attack is good. Attack percentage is good. No crit though. Come on, give me crit. Double crit. Ah! Betrayal! Alright, too bad. Attack percentage. Alright, let me do fusion. I want my brimstone mine. Yeah, my own. Fusion damage. Why do you want brimstone? The W engine or something else? Been a bunch of work crap, but even when home, I've just been sitting around staring at stuff. Fair enough. I mean, you can get it for free next update, so you can just do that. Wait a little bit and get him. Crit rate, heavy attack. Okay. It's godlike for Julian. Oh, is it? Ah, shit. Do you think we get the... Like, if this is crit damage, it's actually pretty good. Fuck! We were so close, but not close enough. No, sir. She scans the sound with attack. Yeah. Crit damage and attack percentage. So far, so good. Resonance skill. Energy regen. Fuck. The last one has to be crit rate. Come on. You gotta be crit rate. Fuck! How does it keep happening? How does it keep happening? It's still so good, though. Just not good enough. Maybe I should go farm the fucking Infernal Rider. Resistance Liberation. HP. Attack percentage. Crit rate. Okay. Show me what you've got. Show me what you got. Yeah. Betrayal. It's not even a good crit roll. Shit sucks. Shit on a stick. Up your butt. I had 37k on Marionette with that Brimstone. I want to see if Brimstone is really good for Julian. There. We do have crit rate and crit damage. That's a low crit damage roll though. But it would be better than nothing. Energy regen's pretty good too. Too bad those stats here kinda whatever. It is better than what I had before though, I will say. 100%. Equip. We're getting rid of that. Alright, let's see the other one. Around the world, around the world. HP percentage, heavy attack. Nope, 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 nope. It's bad. Nope, it's bad. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. Resistance skill. Defense. Devo. Alex, how you doing today? Hi! What's up? What's pulling? What's happening? Alright, let's see. Resonance Liberation. I'm slightly sick. Why is it with people being sick today? Everybody's sick? Stop being sick. Stop being healthy instead. Have you thought about not being sick? Let's go with this. What are you currently using on your Julian, Mr. Fluffying? Oh, come on. You gotta give me the crit damage, bro. You gotta give me the crit damage. Come on, give Mama the crit damage. Give Mom the crit damage right now. Fucking goddamn it, you stupid lizard bitch. Alright, next. Evelyn's engine. I see. I don't know if Brimstone is gonna be that much better. Attack, flats, resonance, liberation. Oh my god, it's so shit. I'm actually gonna barf. Alright, what about this one? Fucking Burb. Hello, Mr. Burb. I've been expecting you, Mr. Burberino. Pulling being strong today. I guess so. Basic attack is good. Attack flat is okay. Attack percentage, oh my god. Crit rate! Low roll, low crit rate roll though. Crit damage? Fuck! 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 Alright. We still have got a few more to try. Let's give it a go! Let's give it a go, yeah! Why is there a bird? I think it was supposed to be all waifus. Those are echoes. It's like Pokemon you capture and equip. Nah, fuck this one. La 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 la. You put them in your gourd and they give you power. My speedrunner buddy said Brimstone is broken on Julian, and I saw some really nasty daily assault runs on YouTube. Nice. Ooh. Resistance, liberation, energy regen, defense. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit rate, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This one doesn't have a crit damage. Uh-oh. He's the bad boy. Bad boy, bad boy. Fighting for random stats on gear is the most infuriating stuff in gacha gaming, in my opinion. Yeah. Oh, shit, crit! That's a very high crit rate. Roll. Come on, give me the crit damage. Come on, give me the crit damage. Oh my god, 2 dead substats. It's so cover, chat. It is so fucking cover. Nope. Nope. That was such a high crit rate. Holy. Holy. I've never seen a crit rate this high. That crit rate is huge! Big PP damage. Skill, attack, energy regen. You're killing me, game. You're killing me. Terrible. My gacha career yesterday, you got a bad disc. Ayo, what kind of disc? Attack flat, okay. Heavy attack damage, whatever. Attack percentage, okay, fuck off. It's not good enough. I've got standards, okay? I've got standards. You can't tell me it's gonna be better. And then it's all the same, again and again. It's over between us. HP percentage. Attack percentage. No, bad. Bad. Are we done? I think we're done. Yeah, we try our best. Alright, what about, what is, like, level 20 only? What, did I never level them up? 2 dead stats. 1 dead stat. Okay. I believe in the power of love. Show me what you've got. Boop. Beep. Attack percentage, shoot rate, crit damage, and upgraded. +4 on flat defense. Ayo! That's a pretty good one. Energy regen? Yo, this one is actually fucking goated. Holy crap. This one, though, is kind of whatever. Oh, let's see what you get at level 25. Oh, my lord. Heavy attack. It's fine. Alright. I really need a crit damage thing here. La 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 la. I don't have a crit damage, I don't have a crit damage thing here. So right now she's using this. Our crit damage is kind of low. I guess it could be worse, it's fine. I'll go with this, it's fine. What about my Chun-Li? Why is my crit damage on Chun-Li also fucking bad? Oh my god. Oh my god. How did this happen? Dude, that shit is so bad. What the hell? Alright. Dude, we have to fix those shits. They're actually garbage. Alright, let's go. Let's fight. You cried? Yeah, fair enough. It do be like that sometimes, unfortunately. But you'll get some better one day in the future. You go back to anime? Enjoy anime! Thank you so much for stopping by. It was a pleasure to have you. Cats! Basic attack, explosions. You know what? I'm done for basic attack explosions. Have fun leveling your monsters, Kitty. Thank you! Makoakata! Eh? Greatly increase attack. You know what? Bet. Wow!
よねえ走れ
Cat! Another one. Bam, 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 bam. Another cat. Slightly increase basic attack speed. Sure.
ねえ走れ負けた
Sure. Hello. It lets you dream status, but deal damage reduce trigger interval. Sure. Interest skill, don't care. Trigger interval, dreamscape buffed by 25% increase. Sure.
ねえ負けたしれ生きてるんです燃えろよっとバーン燃えろ負け上げたイエーイWe have an announcement! Stop bullying! There it is. Alright, bye. Have a great time. Thank you for coming.
Ohio. Now we're done taking this. Cat! Greatly increase attack. Extra strike. Sure. Prosthetic blade. Combat. I'll go for the faster clear.
Mero mero!
Another cat. Greatly increased crit rate. Yes, please. Dreaming. Sure. I don't like those. It's gonna be the balloons. No, okay. This one is not as bad. Boo 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 boo. Small amount of dreamscape energy. Sure. Alright. That's much. Bing 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 bing.
飛んでけ
Ta-da! Hello! Greatly increased attack, sure.
Marido!
Alright, what do we have here? Attack is double, but value is fixed afterward. I think it's fine to take it now. Basic attack hit, restore dreamscape energy. Let's do combat. The ocean is a soup. Yo, same. And also high. What, why the ocean suddenly? To what do I owe the pleasure, Kuroniko?
Yay!
Small amount of concept or energy. Increase damage dealt to competitive active resonator. Let's go with this. Compound nut. Nut. Big, huge, enormous nut.
Wow! Wow!
Crit damage. Excess crit rate is converted to crit damage. Fantastic. Based on HP. Increase attack. HP reduction. Excess. Restore concerto energy. Basic attack damage is increased damage. Same here. Heavy attack damage. Alright, let's go with this. Doing some time until I got to university. Oh, fair enough. Cat, cat, cat. Alright. Borditi, borditi, borditi. 生きてるんです。Alright, that worked. Alright, lovely. We are done with this weekly thingy. Okay, bye. Thank you for coming. It's been a long time without you, my friend. I'll tell you who about it. I need to go and beat up the Inferno Rider. Alright, let me get the reward here. Hee! Meow. Actually, I want to check some things, because I should have some boxes in my bag for, like, old echoes. Yeah, those are only the old ones, so I'll take some of the fire stuff. Energy regen. Nope, not what I need. Fusion damage, that's good. Those are going to be fusion damage only, I think. Yeah, okay. So we'll level those up, see what happens. Overload class Echo. Defense is bad, HP is bad, crit rate maybe. Defense is bad, defense is bad, crit damage is good. Healing. Nope. And nope. Okay. Common class Echoes. What do we have? Defense, bad, bad, good, bad, 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 good, and bad. Buddy. Alright, they're all gonna be fusion damage. So many Saurian. Virid Blaze Saurian, not Viridi. Have a great main. Because I need to fix my my 2 fire DPS. Are we getting a new echo set for Lupa, actually? I don't even know. Let me see. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room so we can be together. I think we are. Flaming Claw Prints. Fusion damage plus 10. Casting Resonance Liberation grants all Resonator in the team 15% fusion damage bonus and the caster 20% Resonance Liberation damage bonus lasting for 35 seconds. How much better is it compared to this? Can I see the fucking set? I want the fucking stat, bruh! Did they just not give the stat here? 10%. So this one is like 10% and then 30% fusion damage to self after skill. The other one buffs self and team after ultimate. So I think this one might still be better for the characters I'm playing right now, but it might be different for upcoming characters. We'll see. I don't have the numbers in head. I need to reactivate my... Why are there 2 cats on my table right now? Like, what is going on? I literally have 2 cats that decided to be on my table. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, let's see. We'll do fusion damage. Lucky. So you say. So you think. Alright, let's get some better ones. I need crit rate, crit damage, attack percentage, basic attack, maybe, I don't know, skill, ultimate, I don't know. Okay, crit rate is good. Just give me crit rate, crit damage. That's all I want. Energy regen too. Maybe. Attack percentage. I bet one is petite. One was petite, the other one is Lily. Okay, come on, give me crit damage. I know you want to game. I know you want to game. I can see it in your heart. And I will always love you. We did it, chat. Super low crit damage roll, relatively low crit rate roll. So overall, not fantastic, but better. It is better than what we had before, so we'll take it. All right. Hey, JJ, how you doing today? Hi. Hi. Let's see if we get a better Saurian. Better. It's not HP though. So. I'm good, kitty. Yatta! Defense. Resistance liberation. You know what? Fuck this one. Fuck you. Fuck you. Freak you. Freak you. Freak you. Freak you. Freak you. Freak you. That's why we have to celebrate. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's been a long day. Let me a fan. Let me tell you all about it when I see you walking. Attack is good. HP is bad. Resistance liberation. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. It's over. I like you. Heavy attack. Okay. HP. I'm done. No. Oh, that's a great emote. I'm so jealous of all these emotes. I want cool emotes too. My emote sucks. That's not true. They're great. This one is fucking terrible. Holy shit. I had a small hope because there was like a skill, resonance skill. But my disappointment is insane. Alright. Heavy attack. Whatever. Basic attack. I'm willing to give it a try. Nope. Celebrate, wait. Celebrate good time, come on. It's celebration. There's a party going on right here. A celebration to last throughout the year. So bring a good time and you'll laugh her too. Gonna celebrate this party with you. Celebration. Let's celebrate. He's alright. We need double crit here. There's no way it's gonna work. Oh! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! That's too bad. I was celebrating the fact that I got some decent echo. Before. Yeah, I got like one good echo. So it's worth celebrating. Attack percentage is good. Attack flat is okay. Energy regen is good. Now we need double crit rates. You wanna bet that's gonna happen? Boom! Never mind. It's just a prank, bruh. It's a prank. Why you have to take it so hard? It's only a prank. It's only a prank. Just a game. Not ooh ah woo ah. Yeah, exactly. Crit rate! Oh my lord! Attack flat, okay. Defense flat, you're killing me. You're literally killing me, game. Actually, like, I've got your... Crit damage, okay. That's better than before. Like, how sad that this is still gonna be better than what I currently... Oh! Attack, defense, and HP flat? How is this real? How is this real? And you know what? It's still better than what I had before. Because at least it has crit rate and crit damage. Wait! No, it's not better. Because it's a fucking doggo. I'll keep it for now. But incredibly disappointed. Only flat, but then crit rate and crit damage. I know, it's ridiculous. Crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate. Are those all crit damage, crit rate? This one is not crit damage, crit rate. What are you doing here? You're getting foddered. You're getting foddered. You absolute twat. You're getting foddered. There it is. Give me your tunings back. Crit rate, okay, crit damage, okay. HP percentage, okay. Defense, okay. Absolute garbage, okay. Great. Thank you for the tunings. Device's basic attack is good for... Okay, basic attack, crit damage. Heavy attack is okay. Defense flat is bad. Come on, you gotta give me the crit rate. I know you want to. I can see it in your eyes. Fuck you! Alright. I guess what I saw in your eyes was deception. And lies. And betrayal. And a knife in my back!
Ah! Okay, come on, give me.
Attack flat. Bam! It's even the low. Basic attack is good though. Crit rate. Okay, crit damage. Attack percentage! This is actually unironically not that bad. If you give me crit damage, I will kiss you.
No kisses for you. No kisses for you. How could you do this to the kitty? No kiss.
I can't believe this. I cannot believe my ass. Energy regen, that's a low energy regen roll. Attack percentage is good. HP, really? Crit rate, oh my god. Do you believe in the crit damage right now? I almost believe. You know what? I don't believe in it. That's gotta be HP percentage. Fuck, I was trying to play. I was trying to game the system. They saw through me. They knew I was lying. They knew I was lying. Can't believe my ass. Never trust a fart. Exactly. Soul true. Yes, sir. Energy regen. Basic attack. Crit rate. Fucking.
Loli la la. Loli la la. Loli la lo. Loli la la. Loli la la.
Super low attack flat. Crit damage is okay. Energy regen is okay. Defense is bad. Do I make the same mistake? Yep. Yes, sir. Alright, well, we tried. We got one decent one, I guess. Two decent ones. This one was good. This one was really good. They're low rolls, though. That's a low crit rate, that's a low crit damage. But at least they're good ones. And this one, I guess it depends on... I don't think it's gonna be better. Crit rate, crit damage, it's not better. Yeah, it's not better. Okay, one cost. Do I have any crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate? Let me see. Attack percentage. I do have a bunch of attack percentage I want to try, but I'm too fucking lazy for it right now. They're still a bit better than before. 60, 70 to 220. This hasn't really changed here. Those were not big changes, but way more energy regen. That's too much energy regen even. She doesn't need that much. I think she needs like, I don't know, like 20% tops. Ugh, but better more than not, right? And Changli, that's better than before. That's really better than before. 74% for 234. Still very low crit damage though, I will say. but it is what it is. There's no crit damage here. I need to farm from some Infernal Rider Nightmare. Energy regen, 122. It's pretty good. I think she needs like 20% as well, just like kind of like Encore. So this is good enough. Attack percentage is okay. Could be higher. What's my attack percentage on Encore actually? Although she's cheating because of Cosmic Ripple. 2500. All right. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Good. Could be higher. Could be higher. Doesn't need to be higher. All right. Hello, here, Kitty. What's up? Ah! You have quite that much to heart. What? Oh, crit damage. Crit damage to the Kokoro. Alright, let me check the data bank. And then drop rate, we still have 12 of those, so we're gonna go farm. And let's do a batch merge. Boop. I'll do one batch. Fusion, electro, attack is good. Spectro, HP. Bad. No. Havoc is bad. This is fine. This is fine. This is bad. This is fine. This is bad. This is actually okay. We do have some scaling one. Energy regen is okay too. Fuck this one. Bad. Good. Good. Oh, Spectro! Capitanius! Is a dream alive? Are we getting a better Capitanius? I really need a better Capitanius. For my girl. Oh, this is good. We'll keep this. We'll get the Electro Healer one day, I swear. And there it is. Okay. Hardcore woo-woo gamer. Yeah, I'm fucking hardcore. Hardcore porn! Ha ha! Ha ha! Got him. Alright. Let me see the Capitanius. Who knows? Where is my girl Zanny? Yeah, I like woo-woo. I'm a day one player. I'm a day one player! Let's see. Alright, Capitanius. Why is my Capitanius so fucking bad, bro? Like, straight up. Why is it so bad? Okay, I actually have 2 Capitanius that we can try here. Dos Capitanius. Let's do it. Come on. Attack percentage. That's a low roll, but it's good. It's the lizard. Eat it. Just eat it, eat it. Just eat it, eat it. Just eat it. Basic attack. Oh my god, crit damage. Crit rate. That's a low crit damage as well. Why are those... Why? What's going on with those low rolls, bro? Come on, Capitanius. Fuck! You! Fuck you! It's got a better one I had before. 47. Alright, let's try the other one. I think I prefer having the crit rate actually for now. Alright, we have one more spectral damage. That fuck you was personal SF. Yeah, it really was. Crit damage, HP, crit rates. I need to roll this one to see what happens. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Oh hell no! Oh hell nah! That's disgusting! That's disgusting! Defense. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Friends celebration? You gotta be kidding. This is absolutely fucking carbo. Alright, you know what? You know what? I'm magnanimous. I'm giving you one chance. This is a 19% crit damage. We're so done. We are so done. Alright, never mind. Never giving you a chance again. It's so cookover. Alright. It is so cookover. Alright, let's go. Let's just go farm the fucking Infernal Rider Nightmare and, you know, as a nice pie cleanser. Let's just kill these guys 12 times in a row, at the very least. We'll see what happens. What the fuck? I literally just farm echoes every day for like the past 3 months.
Mayagaru.
Oh my lord. Give it a good crit damage. Give it a good. Okay, never mind. Piece of shit. Why is he immune until he does this stupid ass jump? Truly, there is no god. What in the goblin name is that? I'm gonna go eat a tree for some vitamin C. Yo, dude, that's the same. What kind of tree? Wham, 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 wham. Gotta check what kind. You can't go and eat a tree without knowing what kind of tree it is. What the hell? That's not showing proper respect as a hunter, a tree hunter. Ah, what is that? Crit damage? Not a single crit damage yet. You gotta put, yeah, exactly. Thank you. Finally, people with like some semblance of reason in chat. SMH my head. I'm just gonna ulti, fuck this shit. Bonk. Bang. 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 I know what it's called in Swedish. I need an excuse. Crit rate. Fucking god. Give me crit damage! Give it to me! I'm so mad. Give me the good stat! Fuck you, Inferno Rider, motherfucker! Fish sticks! No, fish dicks. Die! Come on, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. Crit damage? Oh, yes sir! The fish dicks prevails. I can't believe it worked. I can't believe it worked. Juniper? What's that about? Oh, is it kind of tree? Why are you gonna eat? Why are you gonna eat a juniper tree? Basic attack, defense. If you crit, okay, okay. Saved, 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 saved. Come on, you gotta be crit damage. Oh, let's go! Crit rate, crit damage, energy regen, basic attack, damage bonus, baby! Actually goated. Actually goated. That's for my girl because she is basic attack. That's for my encore. I mean, this Phantom Inferno Rider is actually pretty good. But it's fucking crit rate, bro. That's the problem. It's crit rate. Why you crit rate? You piece of shit. Why are you doing this? I mean, fucking leave me alone! Ah! It's good. It gets green sprouts in early summer that are sour and yummy, packed with vitamin C. I see. Enjoy. But what's the name? Because you say it's not Juniper, so what is it? What's the real name? Okay, okay, okay. This time we don't fuck it up. Stop with the slow-mo. Okay, 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 okay. Fuck, wrong menu. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. 46% to 265. It's a bit better than before, that's for sure. I feel like a crit damage is still too low. Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. I do have one line of crit damage everywhere. Why is it still so low? I feel like it's too low. That's basically... What is that? It's like... That's like 115% crit damage. It's okay. Yeah, I do. I'll just use augment. I still feel like I would want to have a bit more crit damage, but this is fine. I mean, it's not 310% crit damage like I have on my girl, on my Zanny, but this is okay. I guess it's okay. I guess it's not the fucking worst. I don't know. Maybe it's the worst. I'm not sure. We'll think about it. This is good enough. This is good enough. That's like 115% crit damage for 66%. It's fine. It would be nice to have like a 1-to-2 ratio, but it is what it is. Your defense is higher than attack? Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Like, I'm just saying this is gonna be okay for now. It's because I've got 14.7% defense here, bro. Like, straight up. And I've got defense here again. And I've got defense flat here. And I've got a bit of attack here. But I need more attack. And defense percentage here again. Like, this shit is so fucking funny. But at least I've got crit damage, crit rate. Now we need to work on getting better stuff and actually increasing our attack. But this is okay for now.
It's okay for now. Yes, it is. But.
Alright. Chengli, what is she using for a 4-star here? Crit damage and crit rate? Yeah. That's a crit rate piece.
Bam, 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 bam. Look at this.
Healing bonus. Fucking kill me, bro. Ah, forget there's the fucking delay before you start getting hittable. I hate it here. Give me some good crit damage. Give me the good crit damage, baby! HP percentage. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. Big ulti, big echo cancel. You put pick in Discord? Okay, I'll check it out. Some kind of spruce. Crit rate, too bad.
That is a tree.
Was it good? Did you enjoy the tree food? Picks up the cats? Hell yeah! The cat under the stair is so cute, bro. Why is that cat so adorable? What's he doing under the stairs? They were looking at your penis while you were peeing. Why were you peeing in front of the cat? Can't you pee inside the house, in the toilet? Like a normal person? HP again, you've got to You're kidding me, game. You're absolutely fucking kidding me, game. What is that? Deflecto. I fucking hate you. Why are you peeing in front of your cats? Why are you peeing in front of your cat? What is this? Oh my god. You live in the countryside, you can pee out, you pee out. Jesus Christ. Is that like a man thing? It's like, yeah, I'm peeing on nature, I'm stronger than it. Yeah, fuck you, nature. Take that. Oh god. Fucking defense? Ain't no way, bro.
Ain't no way, bro. Masaka kyodai.
Mother Earth, ha, bitch! You're trying to increase the global warming with your warm piss. Alright. Well, we didn't really get a fantastic... we got a pretty good one, to be honest. I really need better echoes. But I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Alright, what's in my bag? What's in my bag? I guess I'll keep those just in case one day I need them. But the spruce sprouts were really good. Did you eat the spruce sprouts? I'm so lazy. Trattoria Margarita between 8... What is this event? Your summer will never wither. Oh, it's Serkan's quest again. Why is this limited time? I don't know. I'll do it another day. You ate a handful of them. Did you clean your hands? Did you wash your hands before eating the sprouts with your hands? Or did you eat pea sprouts? Pee covered sprouts. Absolute the fifth. Yeah, you better. Jesus Christ, I hate it here. I think that's it for this game. What's it called? Wuthering Waves. That's it for Wuthering Waves. What are we gonna do now? I mean, I've been streaming for 4 hours, and I think this peace story is kind of conking me out, bro. I feel like I've gone bonked on the head with a fucking giant peepee, and not in a good way. Ah, man. Alright, what am I gonna do? Do I just call it here? Do I take some rest? Maybe I should. Oh, what's happening on the internet? Let me see. Let me see and decide from there. I didn't mean to rain on your parade. Ayo! Got him! That's a pretty good one. Let me open up my Steam. What's going on here? Not much. I don't know. I don't have a game that motivates me to play it on stream. I think the only one I want to play on stream right now is like Garden of Azuma, but it's not out yet. It's coming out in 2 days. What would be the good way? A hot pee on my head with consent. That'd be hot. That'd be the good way. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just call it here and get some rest. Ayo? Ayo? G. I think I'll call it here, chat. I'm gonna get some rest for myself. And all of that. Yeah, all that. So I'm all out. Womp womp. I don't mean pee. I mean pee. The thing that has the pee inside. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Shut up. Alright, I'm gonna raid you away. Leisha Tracia playing some Zenless on Zero. Check it out. Alright. Have a great time. Enjoy yourself. Have a lovely evening. And I'll see you tomorrow. I'll do, as always, I'll do some, I've been enjoying doing, like, the gacha news at the beginning of the stream, like, just watching my timeline, see if there's anything pertinent to talk about. It's been enjoyable. And after that, we'll just do some shenanigans. If I find a fun game I want to try it on stream, I'll do that, and otherwise, I'll just do the usual. Anyway, lots of love, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you soon. Bye!